It's live stream day. We are so close. We are so close to turning this on. It won't happen tonight. We have at least one more stream's worth of work to do. I have tried getting a little work done on prep. I wish I'd gotten more done, but I had some crazy work just kicked my ass today. But I did get a little bit done on the prep. We have a little math to do so that we know how much to plug in where from the trained up packaged water and packaged oil. And then we got to deal with the empty canisters. And that's the last big thing. Well, and then we have to deal with the plastic and the rubber and the petroleum coke outputs. They have to go somewhere. But that shouldn't take long. It's the hard thing is going to be the hooking up the stuff from the train. We have to hook up the trains tonight. Okay, let's get Twitch going. All right, Twitch is rolling, and I got a fire lit under me tonight, you guys. So we're going for it. I got Twitch up and running. Nice. All right, so I'm gonna load, and while we load, I'm gonna keep working on the spreadsheet because we need to update it. Okay, so what I'm looking at right now is phase 1 hookups. Let's try to zoom in so we can see. Okay, and there's basically this is phase 1. This is the partial. Okay. How much of each blueprint do we need? Okay. And then where does the packaged oil, packaged water, and empty canisters, how much get taken care of those? Does that make sense? In each blueprint. Okay. Let's see, there's 5 of those. So what I need, unfortunately, so 2 of these I did very thoroughly. I did the fuel very, very thoroughly. I know exactly for each fuel blueprint that 60 packaged water goes in, 22.5 packaged oil goes in, 82.5 empty canisters comes out. Okay, I did that really thoroughly for the red blueprint, right? This red blueprint here. Okay, I did very thorough job of that, and then also the plastic one. I did a really thorough job. The blue and yellows, the coke and the rubber, I did those first, and I kind of mostly did them like not in my head, but I didn't do them out as thoroughly as the other ones because I had kind of I didn't know what I needed yet. Okay, and so I don't have in my spreadsheet exactly how much packaged water and packaged oil. And how much petroleum coke per blueprint it uses, like I do for the other ones. So we're gonna have to grab that. Let's try to write this in. Rubber BP and coke BP. All right, packaged. We'll use the same. And then polymer resin. Oh, and then petroleum coke. let's just do this. All right, and then I know how much of each blueprints I need, so then we can fill these in. So packaged oil is going to be 12 times whatever I put in the packaged oil for the petroleum coke per blueprint. Same for the packaged water. And then the petroleum coke. I don't have here. Oh, it's here. It's going to be that times that. Okay, and the rubber, what is the rubber input? The rubber inputs, damn it, I better do polymer resin. Okay, there we go. Our game is loaded. Rubber, polymer resin. And then obviously rubber. I'm gonna move this over so that I can type it in while we look at our blueprints. Okay, we're in the game. Sorry, I haven't even looked at chat, you guys. I am crazy focused here. Let's get our coffee cup. I'll look at chat in a moment. Turn on our light. Get rid of this crap. I haven't even said hi to anybody. I'm on a mission. A mission. All right. I can say hi while we fly. Lightning Loki on Twitch. How's it going? And then we got Pee-wee. I've done a lot. Mikey, about time I showed up. I know I was a few minutes late. Hey, Mikey. Mikey, I have a story to tell you if I have a second. I got to see this thing turned on, man. I know. It won't be tonight. It'll be either Friday night or Saturday night. I think I'm close. You got surgery on your left hand? Oh, man. Well, I hope it went well, and I hope it continues to go well. No redo repeats tonight. We'll see. Mikey, so I just really quickly, I saw something on YouTube and I thought of you. There was, so the roast of Bob Saget. Okay, the Comedy Central roast of Bob Saget. Norm Macdonald did a stand-up routine. And I can't really explain it. You just have to see it. You just have to see it. So if you get the chance, Mikey, look up Norm Macdonald, Bob Saget roast. Okay? It is amazing. Okay, so let's see if we can figure this out. What do we got going here? We got a residual rubber, and a residual rubber. Okay, so it's 120 polymer resin in, 120 packaged water in. Not that one, stupid. That one's clocked. And 60 rubber out. 120, 120, and 60. Okay. Oh, I have it over here. Sorry. Okay, rubber. 120 packaged water. 120. Okay, and 60. All right, that one's done. Let's run over to the petroleum coke. Right here, there's only 2 of them. We got 120 petroleum coke out and 30 crude oil in. Oh, that's gonna be 30 packaged, yeah, oil in. Okay, so this is 30. And this is at 120, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So those sort of constants are in. Okay. I needed to fill this out. Oh, polymer resin. What's going on with the polymer resin? We're making 20 polymer resin per, and then this one is eating, 120. We already got that. $120 polymer resin. And this one makes 20. No, reversed. That would have sucked. Okay. The inputs and outputs for the Coke blueprint are 30 packaged oil in, 20 polymer resin out, and petroleum coke. Let's just do Coke. Okay, rubber gets packaged water. That times, come on, this. Okay, and let's kill that. And then this times this. And then rubber's already got the 300, nice. Then the empty canisters. Oh, nope. Sorry, not packaged oil. That would have sucked. I'll get it. Not packaged. Yeah, packaged water. Empty canisters. Rubber. Polymer resin. Nice. Okay, so for the Coke we have, yep, packaged oil. And then Coke. And then polymer resin out. This. Times this. I actually think this is 11.5, I think. Fuel takes some polymer resin. Yeah, 15. So this one goes like this. Times 15. Gonna be that minus that. Fuel gens gonna be that divided by 12 because we got. Okay. All right, I think we got everything. But I think one of these was, oh yeah, 11.5. It is 11.5. I just killed the decimal. Okay, good. Okay, and then if we add these, we're supposed to be see what we got for inputs. I think there's a mistake in the work that I did offline. We're fine in here. For packaged oil, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, right? This is packaged oil. Oil empty canisters. But yeah, 7. Okay, well, 7 times 780. Trains. Let's do trains. 7. Okay, empty canisters. This is going to be both of those together. Now let's do empty canister, packaged water, and empty canister, packaged oil. Okay, so that's going to equal this. And let's do total. These are all going to be times 780. How many trains do we got for the water? That's set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. But there's 2 of them. So there's 20. Okay, and that equals that. Yeah, I'm seeing it only needs 158, which is not right. Because it's not using enough packaged oil, you guys. Basically, I'm trying to use up half of the oil, 5,460. Okay? Because that's what we're bringing in the trains. But my math has this set up not that much. Hey guys, always controlling. Nice. Okay, Sooner, how's it going? Okay. Hey, Pyro. Okay. Error has been made. My math is only using 10,000 of the packaged oil, and we have 15,000 to go. Okay, let's do it by hand. So let's do the packaged water minus the packaged water that I have my blueprints using. And then the packaged oil that we have minus packaged oil we're using. We need to get this to 0. Okay. And we can create more polymer resin because we're making plenty of plastic. 4,000 plastic per minute is plenty. Okay, it's plenty of plastic for our battery factory. And 1,400 petroleum coke. Our original here. Yeah, is 5,700. Well, I will add more petroleum coke blueprints if I think that we need to use up oil but not water. All right, so let's... I did this math before and I can't exactly figure out how I did it. So we got to do it again, unfortunately. Because apparently I didn't take good enough notes. Apparently I didn't take any notes at all. Okay, so, but no matter what, make sure this number is right. L26, packaged oil. Yeah. We can turn on more fuel blueprints. How many more? Well, until we don't have any more water and oil. That's how many more. So let's try 200. 210. 218. 220. 250. Nope, too far. 245. 240. 230. 229. 227. That's it. So now we still have some packaged water that will be unused, but that's okay. I'll probably just sink them. 1380. Yeah. I'll put in some sinks. We'll have a little packaged oil unused. These are the belts. Get rid of the zeros. Pipes. Oh, I gotta add this. I gotta move this over. Okay. All right, here's our numbers. We're gonna connect up 227 of our fuel blueprints, 11 and a half of our coke blueprints, 5 of our rubber blueprints, and 42 of our plastic blueprints. This is gonna give us 10,000 fuel more than we need to use to make plastic. All right, so that means that we can turn on 800 of our fuel generators. Okay, 2/3 of our fuel generators, because we want as much fuel as possible. Yes, wow, Ken, I did the math before and can't remember how I did it. Well, it would be fine if I couldn't remember how I did it, if I did it right. Oh, we cannot burn. Empty canisters. We cannot burn packaged water. Because we need the empty canisters. So maybe we'll just leave it in the train and see how that works. Okay. The nice thing is we need exactly 6 pipes going to the plastic blueprint. Okay. The very first thing, let's plan our hookups. Okay? Let's know exactly where we're hooking everything up, and we'll mark them. Okay? And then we'll start actually hooking them up. Okay? Because it'll be a lot easier to make changes when all I've done is put a sign on them. All right. So who's got 6 for us? 1, 2, 3, 4. You only have 5. You suck. And you have 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do we got over here? I wish one, if If one row has exactly 6, I'm gonna love life. Or between 2 rows, we can get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, with the 6, 7. So that's kind of irritating. But let's do it on this side. I don't know why, but I want to hook it up on A. Now what we can do is we can delete I only need 1 pipe out of here. Goes backwards. So I need all these pipes. I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need all these pipes turned on. And then I need only 1 more of these. Okay. What if I change the color? That they're off. For now. How do I turn them off? I disconnect their inputs. Water. That's the neighboring one. Okay, so he's off. He's red because I don't need this pipe. Okay. Who gets fuel first? This guy. So all this is on. This one's off. Welcome, guys. I'm not gonna do this for everyone I don't use. I'm only gonna do this for the ones I don't use that for these. So this one's off. And to turn him off, we do that. Any on that side that are off? Nope. All the rest of these are off. Now, when we go to turn on this factory into its full phase 2, okay, it's full 100%. All right, we're gonna use everything. It's just that I don't need this row right now, which means I gotta turn all of these. And I don't want to screw around with, I could screw around with switches, but they're all hooked up together. And I could turn off each individual machine inside each blueprint. But that has a risk of having its own problems as well. Just easier to do this. And they'll all be hooked back up when the time comes. How many more we got? Here, let's do the first one and then we'll go backwards. Okay, this one. Okay, that one is, okay, good. All right, and then we'll just hook these back up. Now the outputs can stay hooked up because nothing is gonna be coming out of them because nothing's gone in. Okay, so there we go. Now, when I shoot my shit down this line, we will need to figure out how many I turned off. I turned off how many halves? I turned off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I turned off 8. Let's try to be nice to future kin, shall we? All right. And then what is this? This is ABC. It's AB on outputs and it's ABC on inputs, I think. Yeah, ABC on inputs and AB on outputs. Phase 1. For this row, we turned off 8, so it's going to be equals sum minus 8. Okay, this times that. This. I'm gonna try to do whole rows, you guys, so that I don't have to deal with quite so much of this. And then empty canister is just gonna be sum of these two Okay, now I need the remaining math, which goes there and there. Wait, 2280 is 2280 divided by 780? And not quite, bro. Let's do it this way. Oh, I used the wrong one. Maybe not. Get rid of the divide by 780. Why is this not working? Shouldn't be 0. 2280 minus 780 minus 780 minus, okay, it should be 720. Be 2 and 720. Oh, I know why it's not working, because I'm stupid. Sorry. Going too fast. I should have done more offline, you guys. I'm sorry. But we have to do this. Otherwise, we're just guessing. Okay, I gotta do this. Okay, this divided by 780. Okay, now I can use my stupid thing. There we go. Come on. Okay. Now we know we got to put in there. Okay. That is the only, we're auto-saving because of course we are. All right, so this is the only row that we're gonna feed. Crap, we have to feed the C. The C. Ouch. Bus. What I cared about, right? No. We also need this output bus. All of this output bus. Okay, so that's fine. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Okay. Crap, I need to put that over here. Okay. So we know what we're hooking into here. And we'll get the outputs back. And then we're going to plug in all of this one. This is inputs for... D and E. And E2. You know what I'm going to do? This is what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hook up everything that has to be hooked up for the coke, rubber, and the plastic. And then whatever's left over goes into the fuel. And we'll just deal with it. This is just for, we're not going to get perfection on this. Okay? Because this is all just phase one anyway. It's all temporary. All these hookups are going to get deleted, and then we have to do it perfectly later when we are using blueprints. I mean, when we're using drone ports. Hey, Seth. Thank you, Mikey, for subscribing on Twitch. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. These first hookups I've already figured out are going to go to, okay, that's, if I do that, then I just have to turn off one more pipe. Well, not one more, a few more pipes, a few more blueprints. It's just these little baby ones. This guy. That's a 600. That's a 600. Where's the little baby guy? That's a 600. Oh, this one doesn't have any. Okay, good. The baby guy is here. We've already turned that off. And this one. Okay, this one gets turned off. Mikey, $2. You see the math wrong on Z34. Z34. E34. Is Mike, are you guys now using live super chats to troll me? You guys suck. You know? I do everything I can, and this is the thanks I get. These are inputs, right? Frickin' trolls. I got paid $2 to get trolled. I'm surprised none of the rest of you guys have figured that out. Mikey may have just earned the king troll. All right, what I don't want is, well, I mean, actually, honestly, hold on. I can turn that on because it's going to the fuel. No, I can turn that on. I don't have to turn that off. Same thing with this one. All I have to turn off is this one pipe, which I did do. Okay, I can turn this little guy on. Okay. That makes things a little bit more simple. Let's hook him back up. Okay, because he's just gonna go, okay. Now how many did I turn off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it is 8. It was 9. So I messed up. But because I forgot this one at the front, and then I realized that I can have that one turned on anyway. So now it's actually right. Okay. And I don't have to turn off anything else. I just have to turn off that one thing. And then I'm just gonna plug in the rest of these rows in their entirety. Run, bro, it's just 2 + 2, easy peasy. Thank you, Okie Sooner, for the super chat. The rest of these can just get plugged in. I don't have to make anything red. So let's fix this. Plug it back in. Plug it in, plug it in. No reason to overcomplicate that. I have plenty of other things to complicate. Uh-oh, that's not right at all. Mark 1, Mark 1. What are you? Poof, what do you need? Poof, what do you need? Oh, I deleted the wrong one anyway. I was trying to turn off E2 and I deleted E1's. Wow. I'm on a great roll here, guys. This is gonna work amazing. It's gonna work beautifully. Okay. Okay. And then I just plug in. So here's, all right, let's sum this up. I think there's actually one more I have to turn off. So I need 6, and how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I do have to turn off this row. Trying to think, do I even need to turn it off? Will it just be fine? Because it won't have the rubber it needs to be used. Maybe I don't even have to turn these off, you guys. Maybe it'll just be fine. It'll go where it goes, and then it won't be able to be used, and it'll all even out in the end. Well, no, that'll mess up my empty canisters. Or will it? No, it won't. No, I'm not gonna turn this one off. I'm not gonna undo what I did over there, turning those off, but I'm not gonna turn off anymore. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this works. Okay. 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 So we've got it marked out, and then we know how many. Okay, where do we stop? Let's figure out where to stop. I do need to know, though, how many to put in the input. All right. Because I have to put less in that input. So I don't have to turn it off, but I do have to count them. Where's our extra guy? He's right here. Well, he's 600 fuel worth. Okay, he's 600 fuel worth. And row is this? It's F2. Okay, it's a top floor. It's F2 and E2. Okay, so why is that red? I forgot to hook it up. Okay. On F2, it's 1.5, 2.5, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. So F2 is minus 4.5. So this one was minus 8. And then F2 is minus 4.5, and E2 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 4.5. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6. Minus 6. And this is minus 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 1's going up to that weird one. Okay. And that makes sense. There's 10 for every pipe. And we killed one pipe. Okay. So this is the F2 inputs. F2 and G2. F2 and G2. And then Okay, and then the -6 goes to, wait, that's not G2. -4. Okay. These sum of that. What? Why not just connect the output? The system will backlog, making it easier because yeah, it's gonna backlog anyway. That is a possible solution. I could have done that. I just decided to disconnect the inputs on the other ones, but then I just realized I don't need to disconnect any of them at all. These three. I don't need to disconnect any of them at all. It'll backlog anyway because the outputs won't get used because I don't need them. Does that make sense? So it'll be fine. And then we add a negative. Yeah, no, just add the negative, you turd. I'll just, yeah, I don't need to disconnect anything. It will backlog. What I'm trying to figure out right now is not, oh my God, I hate this. Why don't you just work like Excel does, you piece of crap? These K26, let's lock these cells. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how much to put in the system, and I am counting on it backlogging. I'm counting on it backlogging. So that means I have to put less in than I otherwise would. Okay, and let me show you. Okay, if I wasn't paying it, if I was just gonna go and not, okay, this is the old number. I needed 4.9 packaged water. Now it only needs 4.6. And I don't want to have to, I'd have to do a bunch of overflow stuff. I'm just gonna put in what it needs, but I needed to calculate what it needs. Okay, so this is the temporary new what it needs. Always controlling it highlights it when you see it. Or I see it when you highlight. So this is what we're gonna do, and then everything else just gets hooked in fine. Okay. So we're good. We're good here. I just needed to know how many gets hooked into these rows. And like I said, it's not going to be perfect. Okay, it's never. Phase 1 is to turn on a big chunk of this, but it won't be perfect. It's not going to be perfect until we turn on phase 2. And then we have to redo everything we're doing tonight when we do phase 2. That's another reason why I don't particularly want to spend a ton of time, because all the belts that we're going to put in tonight to hook in these trains, okay, they're not going to stay. Okay? Now, it doesn't mean I'm going to do a shitty job and make them spaghetti, but, you know, they're not going to stay. All right, let's do the rubber next. How many rubber do we need? I think we only need 5. Okay, how many do we have here? That's an overclock at 100%, at 50%. One, two, three, four. We have extra water. We have extra water. I'm just gonna plug in this one row, and this is it. This is actually 6. So we're gonna make 6 instead of 5. Let's make sure that works, and that makes shit really easy. Hey, Galvatron. On Twitch, welcome. Sorry, I'm in the midst of like mad scientisting this. All right, so instead of 5, we're gonna do 6. And it's perfectly fine because we had extra water, and the rubbers don't use oil. Remember, we have a finite amount of oil and water, packaged oil, packaged water, that we're training up in phase 1. Phase 2, we're gonna give it everything it needs. Okay, but phase 1, we only are giving it the first half. And I'm gonna make this 6 because then we don't have to do any turning off or turning on. We're just gonna do this one. Okay, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Now, this did just make me realize that there is a slight issue that we need to deal with. This maybe we do, okay, this is 480. No, this is what I'm gonna do. Where is our polymer resin? Now, I built all those freaking signs. All right, it's right here. This is our polymer resin. We have a problem. Okay, this polymer resin is gonna back up if I don't deal with it. I don't need it in phase 1. So how do we deal with that? Overflow and sink. Where we're gonna put the damn sink. We're gonna put it right here. Oh my God. Because none of these rubbers are going to be turned on to use the polymer resin. Okay, let's do it to the other side to be safe. Because we're gonna have to turn on some of these petroleum cokes. I probably won't turn this one on, but I'm gonna do the same thing so that I know it's okay. The polymer, not using polymer resin will shut us down. Okay, we have to remember that. Because it's a byproduct. And if you don't use the byproduct, now if in phase, when we finish phase 2, okay, or all phases, however you want to put it, all right, all polymer resin is going to be used. It's designed to be used. But right now, when only half this shit is turned on, we're going to have a bunch of leftover polymer resins, okay? And that's fine. I just forgot about these. Remember, we put these in over here last night, or last stream. Lena's heading to sleep. All right, night, Lena. We put these in to deal with the polymer resins from these other places. Okay, if they overflow, these are going to deal with all the rest of the polymer resins. I just forgot about the polymer resins up there, so they're fixed now. Galvatron. My planet save name is LV426, and I built the Saluka in the sky. I hope to see your factory from the outside. Oh, let me show you. You built the Saluka from the outside. That's awesome. Here you go. Galvatron, I hope you're still there. There she blows. And it will be quite operational when your friends arrive. Working factory. Okay. Okay, so the rubber was easy. The petroleum coke. Let's go ahead and hook in. Wait, these guys aren't powered? Did I never power these on? They're hooked together. Who's got power? These guys don't have power. These guys don't have. Do I just turn off? Did I turn off the switch? Let me turn on the switch. Where did I hide the switch? I'm gonna turn the lights on too. Go time. It's time for lights. I just forgot where I hid them. Where are you, you little assholes? I know I hid you somewhere. I thought you were like right here. Are you on this side? Wow, the massive ship scale to Demi's pretty much the same, I think. 850 hours on your clock. Wow, or 8,500. That's crazy. I'm speed running this basically. I've only got 600 hours on here. Not even 600 hours. And it's gonna be another hour until I find the damn switches. All right, here we go. All right, let's turn on the lights. We'll keep them blue for now. Turn this beast on. All right, that's the petroleum coke lights and switch. Where did I stash the rubber lights and switch? Gotta be over here. I'll add another hour to my save just for looking for this damn switch. This is why you should put all your switches in a central location, even though doing that is a pain in the ass. Here we go. All right, let's turn this on. The rubber is yellow. And let's turn it on. Okay. Now, petroleum coke. We have to figure out how much we're going to turn on. 11.5 of them. Okay, we're auto-saving anyway. We just need 345 packaged oil. That's all we need. 345. I wonder if we did. Let's see, a Mark III is 270, right? Plus 1, plus 60. 330. I need 15 more. I can do that. I can give it exactly 345. All right, we're gonna do a little fun load balancing. Yep. I can get it to 345. You do a Mark III, a Mark I, and then 15. I mean, what do we just make it? If we make it 12. Ah. 11.5. It'll be fine. $390 would be better. We make this $390. We make it 13. I'm gonna make it 13. That's half a belt. We'll do that. That's half a belt. 780 divided by 2 is 390. All right. We'll be making a little bit more petroleum coke than I initially planned, but it'll save our lives on 225. Okay, there we go. It'll save our lives on ease. And we're still getting 423 fuel gens. And how much does a fuel gen make? 150? Is it 150? For 12? 150. Okay, so how much power? Okay, we're done with the autosave. So how much power is this? That times 50. Okay, we still have plenty of power for everything that we need to do for between phase 1 and phase 2 of turning this on. Okay, we have all the power we need. Here, number format. 123,000. Okay, 823 fuel gens. All right. And it's not gonna, if I was gonna run out of power, the difference between building 11.5 or 12 petroleum coke blueprints ain't gonna be it. Okay, so a half a one goes in. And let's do it, is this row A? Yeah, let's do it over here, row A. All right, so basically, all right, but which one is the petroleum coke one? Oh, there is no oil that goes into the rubber. So it's just this one. Where are you? Where are you, packaged oil? Where you be hiding? Oh, you're right at the end. Right here. Okay, so we're gonna put in 390 on only this side. There's a whole nother side over there that we're not turning on. Okay. And then, are you gonna come out here? This is our first hookup, you guys. This is our first hookup. And it's this one right here. So who's gonna fill up first? Which of these is gonna fill up? Okay, the petroleum coke's gonna hit, or petroleum coke, the packaged oil is gonna hit right here. I think it's gonna go. Gonna be this top one because it comes in backwards, right? Where's the oil? Right here. Packaged oil goes in. Okay, some is gonna get peeled off this line. Okay, and then empty canisters are gonna come out here and go onto this line. And this line it's gonna be right here. It has to be. Easy peasy. It's only one line. Okay, great. It's these two right here. Boom, boom. I put in 390 packaged oil and 390 empty canisters comes out. Okay. We got this. And that's gonna make how much petroleum coke per minute? 1560 per minute, which is really just 2 of these plus a little bit. Are those 720 or 780? I don't know. Doesn't matter. That's it. We've got a plan. Okay, we're good. Now we know how to hook up all of these. We've got a plan. So, what are we gonna do? Next, we have to put in the industrial storage. And I might make a blueprint for it. And we do this. Is there enough room to turn? Or go up, most likely. There is. And I am gonna make a blueprint. How many meters apart are these? 6. Yeah. I don't have time. I do a lot of building for beautifulness, as you can tell, but 1.0 is around the corner. I was going a lot slower earlier on. 1, 2, 3, but I ran out of time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and this has to be reversed. We are out of time. Because I am going to start a new save. Plus, I can't spend forever on projects because people watch me. So, although I feel like I have done, I've mixed those relatively. I've made that balance relatively well. All right, we need a bunch of steel beams. We need 14 and 40. We need 54 of my blueprints. But yeah, 1.0 is around the corner and I have to get this done. So there's no more time, unfortunately, for really taking my time anymore. I'm gonna need all of those. Don't need any of these. Leave me 2. What else can I get rid of? I don't need nearly any of these. Leave me 2. Same with these. I will need those. Oh, all that wire. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have so much wire. There's so much wire everywhere. Cable, I mean. All right, plenty. All right. And do we have any in there? We do. All right, let's build these. Might as well start here. Really? Really? It's backwards. Whichever way I spin it, it's backwards, you guys. Ah. Unfinished building so I can save you. No, it's a 50-50 chance. Could have had these built by now, you say. You'd be right. I don't understand. Are they opposite for some reason? Why would they be opposite? It's beating me, you guys. Yeah, and I have been playing forever on one game pretty much. I don't understand why this is kicking my ass. Is this like plugging in a USB? I am basically plugging in a USB here. I go to plug it in and I think it's wrong, but it's right. Then I flip it over and then it's definitely wrong. Yeah, that's right. But this handles all the oil on the map. 10,500 of it. I'm already using 1,200, so it doesn't handle that obviously, but everything else it handles. Which is the remaining 10,500. It's like almost 1,300, the equivalent of 1,300 fuel gens. I only built 1,000. Oh my god, it's happened to me twice. I only built 1,000 because that's all I had room for on the top of the Star Destroyer. And I overclocked the remaining. I built these out further than the other ones. That's fine. They had more room. Ah. I'm hoping to turn this on, if not next stream, the stream after for sure. I'm hoping to get all these hookups done tonight. I can stream for 7 hours tonight for sure. Maybe 8 if I think I'm close. And then we can start doing the final things like getting trains moving. You know, things like that. Friday. And then maybe turn it on in the same day. Most likely turn it on in the same day. If I get all these hooked up tonight, I really do think oh, sorry guys, we can make the deadline. I need a cough button. That's just too sophisticated for my live stream setup. Is that the last one? Nope, one more. Okay. Just spam these in. And then if you guys don't do a lot of work with trains, you have to do this. You have to do 2 inputs and 1 output. If you want an uninterrupted 780, which I want. Because when it's unloading and loading, it shuts off the belt. So you need an extra in the bin here so that the 1 output still keeps going out when both of these belts are shut off while it's loading and unloading. Speed hookup. But yeah, I mean, I think these look pretty nice. I think my belt work looks good. I don't think I've sacrificed beauty for speed. Your goal is running all machines with 1%, but all mines and oil wells with 3 overclocks. All machines with 1%. You'll have to clarify what you mean with that by that. Hope is being able to see that there is light despite all of the darkness. all the darkness of my so-called promise. Wow. I'm trying. See what I get? You know? No. And then I saw you earlier. You were like, Ken's like just like a contractor, doesn't deliver when he promised. I saw that. You guys didn't think I saw it, but I saw it. Yeah, Eye in the Sky, you thought that was just your USB experience? Oh no, I think it's a universal experience or a universal connection. All right, that's that. Okay. Now. Well, I understand that, Galvatron. What I'm asking is that I didn't understand that that's what you were saying. So what you're saying is that you're running all of your machines at 99% underclocked. Yeah, that would never work for me. I already have, this alone, just this factory alone, is 638 packagers and 1,300 refineries and 1,000 fuel generators. So that would be, what, 638 plus 1979 times 100? I mean, that'd be 200,000 machines for this one factory. That would be, that'd be crazy. And my save files are, my auto saves are already long enough. All right, how are we gonna do this? Let's do this guy first. Okay. He's the oil. And, I think we just do him easy peasy. He's just all by his lonesome. That's like bang on. Okay. And now what we need to do though is we need to put a splitter in. Okay, and now he comes up with the rest of the oil. All other oil heads this direction. Okay, all other oil. So should we do that now? I think we should. Along with the other half of this. Because that's the only thing. Not that. Yeah, I'm not doing nuclear power either. Galvatron. I will do it in my next save just so that I can have done it. But no, I'm not doing any nuclear power. And I'm not underclocking. But that's a cool challenge to set for yourself. I like that. I mean, I'm setting similar challenges. I mean, they're different, but they're similar. This is the only source of packaged oil. Most go into the fuel blueprint. Only half of a belt goes into the coke. Okay, so what we need is we need to basically Airbus all of this over. I'm an idiot. Actual fool. I didn't need half of these. My bad, Mario. So there's only 7. Damn it. So dumb. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seven, 8, 9. It needs to be 10, damn it. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this is how many already? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 12. And then that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe. Maybe. Okay. So there's a better way to do this, unfortunately. This is gonna get... Are we gonna get hit? We're gonna hit the train. Alright, let's... Instead of going from the bottom up, let's go from the top down. Let's go from as high as we can. And then let's count 2 down from there. So we can do 1 big bus. One, 2. One, 2. One, 2. One, 2. One, 2. Okay, so now even the low one is out of the way of the train. Okay, and then if we take this... Okay, that'll work. We're gonna have a fun little intersection here, but maybe we'll figure something out. Oops. Oh, you suck. Had to be the odd man out. Auto save. Okay. Hey, SP Gaming. How's it going? Paper and a calculator. I do that too. The problem is I do a lot on the paper and a calculator. The problem is I can't really share that with my viewers like I can with Excel. Although I wish it was Excel. I'm using Google Docs. And so because my work is Excel, of course, and so I'm in Excel all day, every day. And so all of my fingers do Excel things, and they're not quite the same in Google Docs, but it's close enough for government work. Okay, so in this first one, what do we need in the first one? We need 1 and then 75. So what we'll do is we'll take, because we got 390. Okay, we have our 390 boy left over. And then what we'll do is we'll pull out this 75. Okay, and we can do an overflow. It should be fine. No, stop it. U minus U. Okay, and then what do we need here? Well, we need 570 there, so that's gonna suck. But we'll do it as we go. So that's going to be a 780. We'll have 2 now partially filled ones. Minus 570. So now we're going to have leftover 210 and a 315. There's a 30 there. We'll just give him 30. Okay, what about the rest of these? Where's the inputs? The inputs are here. Oh, that's the F2. We need the F1. Here, let's label these better. This is ABC. This is DE. Yeah, see, this is ABC. No, DE1 and 2. DE1 and E2. All right. This is F2G2. No, this is F2, G2. We need F1, G1. Okay, and that's just gonna be F1, G1. Well, actually, it's there's no changes, so it's gonna be total packaged water is. I guess I didn't do it that way. Well, I don't need that. I just need these. F1, G1, packaged water. Yep, and then the remainder. This. And then packaged oil. Is that, and then that is that. And then the empty canisters. Oops. Oh, the empty canisters. They unfortunately go off a different system. What did I decide I was gonna do? I think we just get what we get. We may just have to, I don't know. I'll do the empty canisters in a minute. Let's do all the packaged oil. Okay, this is H1 and I1. This is H2. I2. This is A1. K. This is J2 all by himself. And this is LMN. All right, and then I think I just copy and paste this line. No, apparently not. This line. Yep. All right, now I'll just try to keep track of what's left over in my extras. Or I don't worry about the extras at all. What if I just plug in whole belts? I'll just plug in whole belts. We don't have that many. We have 7.5. 6.5. We have 6.5. Okay, so you get 1, How many do you get? 1.5. You get the extra half. You get one and you get one. You get one and you get one. Okay, we need 7.5 here. Yeah, this is how we do it. Because that makes the empty canisters easy. We got this. J1K. All I gotta do is make sure that J1 and K, J1 or K don't feed, and they might. All right, I got this. Found a simple. Hey, Sasha, I found a simple. Okay, my break is over. Wish you all the best. Have a nice day and fun with your games. Hey, yeah, thanks, Galvatron. Thanks for stopping by. All right, where are we? K. I think I got this. I think I figured it out. Here's K. But I bet you some of K goes to the... We might clip their inputs. Or if not clip their inputs, we might control... We're gonna input K here. All of K does. All of K does, but not this side. So what, I just delete all these inputs heading to K? So that my inputs just come down this way? Which is what? Are you? J1? J1 is fine. J1's good to go. That almost works. It doesn't quite work, you guys. It doesn't quite work. 1. What's our summation here? Wait, we have 7. We have 7 total. Right? Not 8. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. And then we're taking half for the other guy, so that's 6.5. 6.5. Perfect. This is awesome. This is the solution. I just stick one belt down these. Okay. And then we'll figure out the empty canisters. Okay, this is the packaged oil input. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Nice and simple. How much water goes in? And that's not going to be simple at all. Guess we get to decide where the complication is. The empty canisters don't necessarily come out 1-to-1. but we could do the math. We see the output row is B. I can do the math. I can do it. I know. Well, hello, Paskin. This is Futurekin. No, I know. But the thing is, these are temporary. That's the thing we have to remember. Okay. This is E1, F1. I have to redo all of these connections when we move to the and this is, what is this? E2, F2. EFG, what is this? G1H1? G1H1 and G2H2. This is I1, J1. This is I2, J2. And KL and then MN. So here's the deal. ABC gets one. Yeah, R2D2. Okay, what if we not worry about this? Do we have room? No, it's going to do it for us. I'm going to have to turn this on. Let me think. I think I'm gonna have to turn this on and finish building it when I know where the empty canisters are coming out. How do I do this? I need to know how much water goes in too. All right. All right. I might be able to do this. I might be able to do this. All right, what's the ratio of packaged oil in to packaged water in? So for every packaged oil, it's that divided by, or let's do this divided by this. So 2 1/3. So for every packaged oil I put in, I need 2 1/3 packaged waters to go in. 2 2/3. Okay, 2 2/3. That's actually pretty easy because I can do a 3-way split and take 2 of them. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're cooking with gas here. Okay, so we need 1 times that. And then let's lock this. Packaged water in. Okay. And what's our sum here? 6.5, and our sum here. Okay, 17 1/3. Okay, I can handle that. This is nice and easy. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is another good step. Now, here's where the shit happens. My outputs and my inputs are offset. And I did this because I went every other output input. And so A, B, and C, this is A, B, and C. But the output where we get empty canisters is only A and B. So whatever canisters get made by C combine with the canisters that get made by D down here for the empty canisters. So I could count them. How many blueprints? I'm gonna have to count them. It's the only way to be sure. Nougat from orbit, it's the only way to be sure. Okay. And then that means that that's that many blueprints times empty canisters. Okay, and then okay, there's 38 there. Keys. Okay, this is all the input stuff right here. This is all input. Trying to label so that I remember later. Inputs. And this is the outputs. VP's on. VP's on. Okay. No. Divided by times 780. Okay. Oh, gotta lock it. Oh, that's the total. Oh, well, that'd be good, actually. Is this the correct total? 225 and a third? What was my number? What did I decide we were gonna build? Over here? 225. So we're gonna build 225 blueprints. Okay, so that's good. Our math is working. Well, at least that much of it's working. So here's the number of, there's 38 in a row, but we're only turning on 34.67 of them. Okay, because we're only putting in one packaged oil belt. Okay, that means we only have to put in 2.67 packaged water belts. Okay. The question is, how many empty canister belts is going to come out of AB? Okay, that's the last hard question we have to answer. And we can do this by counting how many C's are going to be used. This is C. Why don't we count them all? A, B, C, D, this is F1, this is F2. Let's just copy here. Actually, undo this. And let's make another row. Listen. Okay. No. Yes. Okay, so out of A, B, and C, where 34.67 are going to be turned on, how many of them are A, how many of them are B, and how many of them are C? And then once we figure that out, this is what we plug into AB. Okay. I know what I have to do. Oh, cancel. I know what I have to do. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. No, I do. This is where the rubber meets the road. This is the difficult shit. Empty canister total. So this is just this. This is just this. Okay, and that one is 2. This one's different. It's this one and this one, and that one is as well. And this is the number of blueprints. Okay, and then this and this, and that and that, and then that and that. Okay. Now, here's what we have. This is what we have to figure out. For each row, how many are going to get turned on? How many are going to get turned on? ABC. This is D E 52 minus D E1 E2 minus. Yep. D. Okay, then next one. Right here, and it's this minus F1 G1, which is F1 G1. Okay, and then I can copy paste this. And then G1 H1. To G2. Come on. In retrospect, I needed to make sure that the inputs and the outputs stayed together. Going off of each side was a bad idea. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Concentrate. Concentrate, Ken. You can do this. This is F2 G2, F2 G2. What's next? Not this one. This one. What is it? It's H1 I1. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're cooking with gas. And now this one. It's H2 I2. Yes. And that's it. Okay, they're all covered. Okay, now, all I have to do is enter in, when I put in one petroleum, one packaged oil, how many in row A get actually turned on. And I put in a number. And when I put in a number, this check goes down. And I have to put in numbers until that check is 0. If I can do that, then it'll tell me how many belts come out of the of empty canisters, and then I do empty canister. Okay, let's do empty canister BP total, and then empty canister total, which is just the BPs times that, because we know that that is how many empty canisters get used in each BP. Okay. And then empty canister belt is that divided by 780. Right, and then one more column here, and the empty canister remainder. And I think that that is just this. 420. Nice. Okay. We have to put in these numbers. Not all of them, just down to here. We're putting one in H2, I2. So down to here. Okay, we got to fill in these numbers. Okay, so we're gonna have to go into the game and we're gonna have to figure out when we plug in one packaged oil into ABC, how many blueprints does get used up in A, B, and C, and then it'll tell us how many empty canisters we have to take out of that blueprint or out of that row. Okay, because otherwise what I'm gonna have to do is just turn it on and then see where the empty canisters come out and then deal with them, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so this is what we've got. It just took me a minute, like an hour, and we're auto saving because of course we're auto saving. It's not math class. I mean, unfortunately, this stuff, it has to be done. Okay, I can't just wing it on projects that are this big. There goes John Jarrett. Pyro was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Always Controlling, Eye in the Sky, Jezzy123, and Smee were gifted memberships by John Jarrett. How does that even happen, Pee-wee? There's only 10 of us in here, and you still didn't get it. I think that your things are turned off. It has to be. There's no way. Your gifts still have to be turned off. All right, well, math class is pretty much over. Now it's time for counting class. You did get Pyro and I. And Lena. Math class is over. Now it's counting class. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a piece of paper and a pen, and I'm gonna make tallies. Okay? The first one is ABC. Oh, a spider. ABC. I'm gonna tally as we go. ABC, right? Yep, this is ABC. Because this is C, inputs for C. Okay, so we're counting C blueprints. We know these are going to get used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 right off the bat. Okay, we have 8 in the C camp. All right. Now some of those are disconnected. I'm actually glad we disconnected them. Now how many more we got over in C? We counted 8. 9, 10. Let's do whole numbers. Let's start it over. This was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is there only 13 blueprints in? See, no, we have overclocks here. So C, I think C is going to be fully used. How many blueprints do we have in C? So this is going to be a little easier. We just have to figure out which ones aren't going to be fully used. Thought I was tabbing out and I was being stupid. How many in C? C is going to be fully used. 23.5. Okay, C is going to be fully used. That means that between A and B, we have to use up the remaining 11.17. So let's make sure that that happens. Now, a bunch of these on B are already cut off. Okay, so on B, we're just connecting, this one. He's one, that's 3. 4.5, 5.5. Are you all turned on? Yeah, 5.5. Looks like 5.5 on B. Oop, I put in the wrong hole. Okay, so that means everything else has to be in A. Okay, everything else is gonna swing around the corner here. And it's gonna get used up in A. Does this cause a problem? It does. We have to make sure all of A gets used because A is going to the plastic. Okay. That means we have to cut off some C. All of A needs to get used. You don't actually have to shut it off. We just have to do a smart splitter on the inputs. Send it forward and then overflow to the left. Okay, how many A's are going to get turned on? First of all, are all these connected? Yes. Okay, so we have to work this backwards. All of A has to be turned on. Okay. All of A has to get turned on. How many are in A? Well, 7. Is that right? Now we're negative. Okay, this is the negative we have to fix, and we'll fix it. Make sure there's 7. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 6 plus an overclock, so that is 7. All right, and we already got B. B is handled. Okay, I think. Check it. Just these. These together are 3, 4.5, 5.5, right? And we have 5.5 for B. Yeah, 5.5 for B. Okay, so we have to in C, we have 1 1/3 too many. So one and a third. So these first two, all we have to do on these first two is give them smart splitters. that send everything forward. And then they can overflow. And then later on, they'll still work once there's a full pipe. Okay, so we're just gonna give you a smart splitter. You get a smart splitter, and you get a smart splitter. You're a smart splitter. Poof, you're a smart splitter. Poof, you're a smart splitter. Okay, so it sends everything forward and then overflow. If it ever fills up, then it goes in. Okay, that's all. That's all we're doing. Same with this one. And we only have to do it with or 2 of them. The first 2, because we have 1 1/3 too many. Okay, so this guy won't turn on because we had 1 1/3 too many. Here's the 1, and this guy will only be turned on by 1/3. Okay, okay. This is one of the hardest ones, and it's done. So it's not 23.5. Okay, it's 23.5 minus 1.33. 23.5 minus 1.33. 22.17. Nope. Stupid. It's this one. 22.17. Okay, check is 0. Perfect. This is what we want. Okay, boom, green. Boom, nailed it. Okay. Okay, now, how many get used up in D? Okay, we've got 1.5 belts of packaged oil. 52 total. At least it's a whole number. So out of the 52, how many should it be? Should be 64. So we're 12 short. Back to lurking. Thanks, John. Thanks for everything you do, man. D, E1, E2 could be 64. We're 12 short. So who's gonna get the shaft? D, E1, or E2? Probably E2. Let's go look. But maybe not. Actually not. Because it depends on where I split them. Yeah, I split them here. But what we could do is we could make this easy on ourselves and make this a smart splitter. Is it already a smart splitter? It is. So it's gonna do I had to do E2 first. All right, fine. E2 first, and then back down to E1. So what's this first amount of E1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so D, E1, E2 is our next set. And we've got 8 in E1 and 8 in D for this first level. All right, so now what happens with the packaged oil? The packaged oil is going to go we're gonna get a full belt up top. I think we're gonna count all of E2 because this belt, whatever's left. Yep. We're gonna get all of E2. Okay, so let's put that in. E2 has How many working blueprints? 15. So we get all of them. Okay, now we got 37 left. And in reality, it's gonna go half to D, half to E1. Who gets the extra? And we're gonna have to do some smart splitters. So 37 divided by 2, 18. So we need to count 10 more. Who's first? Looks like E1 goes first on the input, right? Where's the oil? Is this the oil? That's the packaged water. Oh my God. This oil's not connected. That's really bad. All right, so that'll be the same thing. But the oil goes first on D. This is row D. So it's gonna go, well, let's just make it. 18. We count out 18 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's we already counted 8. I'm stupid. Sorry. 10 on each side. And then one of them gets an 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say, I wonder if it's, one of these is 18 and one of these is 19. 18, 18. And we're at 0, so that's good. Oh. All right, it's easier if we make D have the 19. Okay. So right here. Gonna do that. Make a note. E1 and D cut off. Really? Cut here. Okay. Wait. No. He has extra. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. He has 3 extra on the front end. Fudge. So D is at 11 and then 8. E2 is fine. E2 is at 15 total. Need 37 left. 11 plus 8. 37 minus answer. 18. 9 and 9. 9 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually easier. There and there. That's the actual cut. Okay. So 9 more and 9 more. So E1 is 17 total and D is 20. All right, does that work? D is 20 and 17. Yes, we're at 0. Okay. Another one done. Next, we have to do F1 and G1. Yeah. In my next playthrough, when I make big factories, I'm never doing this again. I thought it was so smart, where I had the outputs going on this side and the inputs going on that side. The problem is now, when I'm putting in a certain amount of inputs here, or here, when I'm putting in a certain amount of inputs here, some of the outputs go over there, and some of them go over there. So it's really difficult to know, like if I only put one belt of inputs coming in, like, I don't know exactly where those outputs are. Some of it will come here, some of it will come over there. And so that's what I'm having to do right now. And it sucks. It would have been much, much, much better is if I just did what I did on all the other ones, where the back is blank. There's no inputs or outputs. They all come, the inputs and the outputs are all here. Okay? And it would have been a much bigger bus, but it would have been fewer buses. I thought I was being really cute alternating, but it ended up just making it complicated. Okay, what's happening? Hey Woot, hey West Aussie. This seems to be complicated for my little brain. Ken is having the same problem. He says he buys big hats to compensate. Well, you know. My ambition outstrips my ability to complete it. No, I'll get this done. I mean, look, nothing easy, nothing worthwhile is easy, okay? All right, what do we need next? What did I say? We need F1 and G1, okay? Where the F is F1? F1, right here. And we're counting inputs. F1, and then this has got to be G1. Yep, G1. All right, what do we got over here? We have a bonus of 2. Okay, so right off the bat, F1, G1. G1 gets 2. All right, now. How many total are we working with? F1, G1. 34 2/3. Okay, well, how many's in F? That's 23. How many are in here total? F1 and G1. F1 is 24 and G1 is 26. So 50. And we're only actually going to turn on 34 2/3. So really that means we have to cut off minus 34.667. 15 1/3. We have to kill 15 1/3. Between the two. Some of these have blueprints. There's 3. And the same here, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's... trying to kind of do this backwards because I think it'll be faster and easier to comprehend. So there's 3 and there's 3. There's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, Okay. Then what's better? Who gets the third? G... F1 or G1? Who gets the third? So it's gonna be... I'm gonna just cut off of this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I cut off 7 of each. And +1 plus a third. Yeah. Okay, what's F1? 24. So 24 minus 7 is 17. And then 26 minus 7 is 19. Uh, 24 plus 26. 24 minus 7. 26 minus 7. Oh. There we go. But that's too much. 4. We got to put back 18. Oh yeah, we got to cut one more off and a third. Yeah. We got to finish this. Okay, that would be 0.201. That's gonna suck. So let's make this one, let's cut it off here. Let's make this one 18. And then 16.66. 7. Okay. We'll cut one more off the G1. And we're auto-saving. And that'll be 0, and that'll be green. So we're only going to count 18 off of G1. It's happening over here. Oh, allow. The auto mod did not like bite off. The term bite off. Blueprints do make the game so much easier. We're done auto-saving, please. Come on! Before I forget what I was doing. All right, we're gonna count them out in G1 just to be sure. We want to make sure 18 are on in G1 and that 17 are on in F1 because it won't finish, right? There won't be enough oil to fully turn on F1, but that's okay. And then the last... We'll do a smart splitter in front of the last one on F1. That he only gets the overflow. That's still not gonna work, is it? Come on. You're killing me, Petey. You're killing me. Okay. We kill one more in G. I think it will work, actually. We kill one more in G. Okay. So there should be... And then... These guys... no. Then the one before... This is a smart splitter. And we prioritize this, and you only get the leftovers. It's still not gonna work. I got it. We make the one up front. We make it the one up front. Because one of these needs to have... Yeah, it needs to be the front one. Okay, let's count this. This better be 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes! Okay, and now what we do is we do a smart splitter here. And this is the guy that gets the third. He only gets overflow when the entire rest of the line is backed up. For you and for... Okay, so it'll skip him until the very, very end. And he'll get the leftovers. He's the first one out the gate. Okay? That'll work. Okay. And that's green. Okay, good, good, good. What's next? G2, H2. Okay? No. F2, G2. And it's the same math, is it not? F2, G2. Not quite. F2 only has 16. So 16 plus 26. 42. All right, and how many we feeding it? We're feeding it 34.67. So minus 34.67. 7. We have to kill 7 and a third. Between these. So 16. Let's it's gonna be I can start to do this now in my head. 16, it's gonna be 13 and 23 And now we have the 1.3 left over, just like we did before. And so I have to decide who gets cut off more, the 13 or the 23. Not that. That's what we got. Okay, so we got to cut it off so that F2 only gets 13 and G2 gets 21.667. So F2 gets 13 and G2 gets 21.667. And oh, did I mark my cutoff here? I didn't. Let's mark the cutoff. Cutoff is here. So let's go over here and steal our sign. Oh my lord. All right. Now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7. Right here. No. I wish I could control Z in Satisfactory. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's on the back end of 13. Okay, right? 13 on F2. Yep. Okay, and now G2 better have 22. Okay, so when we count from here, there better be 22 left. I think there will be. Okay, 1. Oh god. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's 23. It's not good. We have to cut off one more. That's right. Just like we did down here. See, we cut that one off, but we left that side on. We have to do the same thing here. And I just forgot. Ooh. So you go bye-bye. And you go bye-bye. Okay, now we're good. Okay, and... who's the last one in G2 to get fed? He gets a smart splitter. What are we doing here? This is the last one to get fed. Whoops. I mean, not at all, actually. That one. Okay. Here's our third. Or the leftovers. Okay, the 0.667. 21, and then that guy gets 0.667. Okay? Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. And then I gotta pee. We're almost done planning, and then we gotta actually hook them up. But after that, that's the easy part. Okay, what's next? It's this guy and then this guy. That's it. We've already done this before, kind of. Let's do the bottom floor first. Should be H1, H1, and I1. Is that right? H1, I1. Yep. And then it's gonna be H2, I2 for that. Okay, so again, we get the 34.67, fine. What do we have for H1 and I1? How many do they actually have? 26 and 24. So these are exactly like what we just did over here. So let's do the same. We've already figured it out. So H1, I1 is a 2624. It's exactly the same as F1, G1. That was a 2624. Let's handle it the same. Let's go look and see what we did for F1, G1. All right, and let's do the exact same thing for H1, I1. Exact same effing thing. Should be here. Oh, this is E1, F1. F1, and this should be a G. Yeah, G1. Okay, so where's the cut here? Oh, found you. Okay, so let's do it by number. The last fully working G is G8. Last fully working F is F7. So that means it should be... So F was the one that had 24. G was the one that had 26. H1 is the one with 26. Yep. So it's going to be H8 is the last working one. And then I7 is the last working one. Okay. My pen is garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. All right. We don't even have to count because we know the numbers. Okay, H1. The last working one is H8. H18. This is the last working H. Last working I, 7. Here's the cut. That match? Yep, matches perfectly. And now H gets an extra cut. This guy. This is his last working one. That should say H18. Please say H18. Yes. Okay. This one's done. All we have to do is mark it. There's definitely nothing easy about a mega factory. Okay. Now let's do the same for the second floor. All right. What's our last working boys? Last working. F23 is the last working F. And the last working G is G24. So H's were our G's. So it's going to be H24. Oh my God, I need a better pen. I'm dying. My pen is killing me. My pen right now is the greatest troll. I can't find one. All right, I'm gonna do the lick it trick. Okay, H24. I know this is really captivating. And then I23. Those are our last ones. Okay, so let's go over to the H and the I's. H24 is the last working one. I23 is the last working I. So the cut's right here. And then here. All right, and then please say H24. Yes. Good. All right, let's put in our little cut thing. The hardest part about mega factories is the signs. Okay. Okay, now. We gotta find out who gets the third. H is like G. So this is 18. And this is 21.667. I is like the F. This is 16.667. And 13. Okay, so that's all zeros. That's good. It better be. Okay, so that means we got to do the last one in H2 to get filled, gets a smart splitter, and the last one in I1 gets filled. Okay, making sure. Okay, I1 and H2. Okay, who's the last person that would get filled in I1 and H2? The last blueprint that would get filled. I think this is I1 right here. Yeah, I1, good. I mean, it's this one, obviously. Okay, so he's gonna get the little leftover, which is 2/3. Okay, so everybody else fills up. That is only gonna happen if we focus these ones first. So these fill up first. All I'm doing is figuring out where they manifold. And then one more. You. All right, nice. So it prioritizes these blueprints, these three, before it goes anywhere else. And then it prioritizes this one last. So the dregs get over here. Okay. Okay. That's the I1, and then the H2 gets. Yep, the H2. That one's easier. The H2, right? Yep. So that's just this one. Could be Annie and overflow. Okay. Now he gets the dregs. We ensure everybody fills up, and then he gets whatever's left over, which is only 2/3 of a blueprint worth. Okay. We actually have a plan now. Actually have a plan. Everything's written down for us. We know exactly how many belts and how many pelts to put in where, and what the leftovers are. Okay, let's do the oil first. Where we left off 2 hours ago before I realized I had to do that math. Okay. In ABC gets 1. Gonna be right here. A full belt. So we're plugging in the oil first, and then we'll plug in the packaged water, and then we will take home the empty canisters. We know what goes in what and what comes out of what. Let's take this guy. Auto save. Oh, well, there's a mistake. I'll fix it. All right. Satisfactory is like 3D programming. Hey, Woot. Hey, Respawn. Okay, I'm on an autosave. I need to take a quick little break, and then we'll get back to belting. I think we're pretty much done with math. I will have to look at what I've mathed, but we're done calculating. We know everything we need to know. Okay, I'm muting my mic. Be right back. I'll be back before the autosave is over. Okay, I'm back. Squeaky chair and all. What'd I miss? Any chat? Did I miss any chat? 17 viewers on Twitch. Only 7 on YouTube. Wow, Twitch is kicking YouTube's butt tonight. Kicking butt. Made a small error there. I'll fix it. In front of me. Come on, autosave. Let's go. We've been going for 3.5 hours, but there's light at the end of the tunnel. There we go. One thing, let's adjust my to-do list. Okay. Yeah, here's my error. I forgot that I had stacked this. No. Actually, it's fine. That seems like a bit of an error, though, doesn't it? I'm not gonna worry about it. Remember, these belts are temporary. Not that I'm gonna allow them to clip and everything, but I'm also not gonna make them like frickin' perfect. Where am I gonna move my bus to the left? Probably right. But some will go forward. Okay. Who's gonna go forward? Input the E2s and well, we gotta do this one first. Nice. Okay, let's take it off the top. Well, who's next? We have it on my other screen. Like it's gonna be D, E1, and E2 all to go together. D, E1, and E2, and they get 1.5 belts. And remember, this top one is a half belt because we split it here. Okay, so he gets the top 2 belts remaining. This bad boy. One, two. One, two. You're right in the middle of that row. Okay, I can handle that. You're right on the edge. One, two. And then one, two. And you guys should just clip right in. This is the only input bus that gets more than 1 belt. If I can get my ass out of the way here. Oh. Nope. Okay, nice. Now I got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 2 of them go in here. 1, 2, and 2 of them go in here. 1, 2. That's it. Sharwin says only the cool people on YouTube. You hear that, Twitch? I'll keep the top 2 running across to over there. Keep it out of the way. And then the bottom 2, we'll run them forward and over there. Okay, so let's do the top 2 first. I'm gonna run you right alongside this guy. Right in the middle of that one. You're on the edge, so 1, 2 is your jam. We ate how many? The half, the whole, and then another one. And so then you're these two. No, you shitter. 1. You're these bottom 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I was going to say bang on, except not. I missed. What did I miss? Be there. I'm ashamed. I am ashamed. Okay. Building cannot be nudged, my giant butt. 1, 2. I'll nudge you that way then. He's going right there and right there. Get in my belly. 1, 2. Aw. Almost all the oil is in. Don't delete a refinery, Ken, or I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Let's go one more. That'll look really nice. Where is our friend? Oh, he's way over here. I think you're gonna go down. And down, down, down to the burning ring of fire. Burns, burns, burns. That fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Already built in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? I don't know for sure. Aw. Definitely not. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Whoops. Whoopsie. I love nudge. I always do that. Oh no, it's okay. Okay. We can get rid of this garbage. Packaged oil is done. Okay. Now we have 2 trains of packaged water. Water bottle unload. Yep. So this one we're gonna have to do. Can't do 10 straight down. We won't have enough room, so I'll have to do 5 and 5. If one, 2, 1, 2. Two, 1, 2. Oops. Stupid me. It just needs to come down here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Two, 1, 2. Oh, except down here. Okay. There's a bug on my screen. Okay, got him. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Two, 1, 2. I'm getting faster at this. All right. One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Two, 1, 2. Here's our little ceiling bus. Reminds me of running all the belts in the water packager factory. Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's not bite. It was specifically bite off. I don't know why. I don't know why it was. I don't know why that was that way. But alas, it was. It was. All right. How many? Ooh, actually, we need some water over here. All right, how many goes into ABC? Packaged water, 3 of them. Okay, 3 head over to ABC. And we're auto-saving. Make sure here. Oh, 2 2/3. All right, 2 2/3. So we got to do our first little 3-way split. And then 2 of the 3 ways get merged back together. That's how we get 2/3 of a belt to go where we want. And then I'll need to see who gets the 2/3. Probably doesn't matter. I mean, actually, it probably does matter, actually. All right, I've got a plan. I just need this autosave to finish. Wow, only 5 viewers on YouTube tonight. This is like as low as it's been for a long time. I don't ever remember being, not since Christmas or maybe even like September or November or September, October, do I remember being live 4 hours into a live stream and only having 5 concurrent viewers. That's crazy. Maybe somebody's streaming Satisfactory right now. Maybe what I'm working on is just that legitimately boring. Okay, this top one is the last to get filled. And then the one underneath the top one is the second last to get filled. This one. Wait. That's oil. This one. I need to know what this one is. Because that's where I put in the 2/3 of a belt. It makes sense. This guy gets the 2/3. Okay. No. Guy does. The one right above the other one. This guy does. Fine. Okay. My water. Here's the water. Hey, Magical. Some of us are here, but it's been we're all waiting for the systems to go into production. I know, man. I know. I'm trying. Gotta feed them in. I don't want to make them. I need 3 of them. One, 2, 3. Here's our friends. Okay, we gotta drop down. Okay, and then two. Actually, I got an idea. Back. Splitter. Two and 2/3, right? Yep, 2 2/3. That looks ugly. Let's turn it and we'll split it out of the line. Thought I could make that work, but it's not going to be worth it. You. And even that's not going to work. We need room to work. God, even that's not enough room. Killing me, Petey. 1, 2. Not quite. Ew. Okay, there we go. So what this does is it takes a full belt, it splits it into 3 thirds. This merger takes 2 of the thirds and puts them back together to give 2/3 of a belt, make it go that way. Now I have a leftover third of a belt here. Okay. Now, oh, we're going all the way over here. Crap, we got more water to go here. Oh my god, there's so much water. Also working confined spaces amongst belts, pipes, and blueprints can get monotonous hours on end, can certainly has the patience of a mountain. Agreed. Also ceilings, those things should be zoopable. They would be nice if they were. Yeah. Hey, Melion, I don't recognize your name. Well, and I appreciate you guys having patience too. I mean, you know, it's a big deal. All right. So you know, because you guys are here and you're watching. And we're hanging out and we're relaxing. Well, you guys are relaxing. I'm stressing, but it'll be all right. I'm only mildly stressing. I'll tell you what will make me more than mildly stressed is if they announced 1.0 comes out in a week. Be more than mildly stressed. Really? I mean, we don't need him anyway. He doesn't go to anywhere. He's a ramp to nowhere. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We go to Karis. We go to Paris. We kill these people. Bam, bam, bam. How's that not a bad plan? How is that a bad plan? Okay. One, two. I know, 1, 2. Here. Which one's got the 2/3? The one on the end. Nice, nice. Now we do this. This. One, two, 1, 2. Nice. One, two. You. Like that. I say just like that, as if it was easy. It was incredibly difficult. I'm in California. California. Okay, the first 3 water bottle belts are in. All right, now I gotta figure out how to get these guys. 4 exactly. 4 exactly. It's nice. It's gonna be these 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy that's lower, he's gonna be the one that doesn't get paid. All right. So 4 water belts exactly. All right, so how can we do this? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, well, 3 are easy. Looks like the 4th boy. I don't want to cover that up. Do. Okay, there's our 3 water. California has been a while. What part of California did you go to? We need to lock in our 4 waters here. We want to go. Yeah, that worked. Oh, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Started out in San Francisco, drove to LA for a wedding. Did you drive along the coast? Or did you take the big freeway kind of in the valley? There's pretty much, well, there's 5 Probably 5 is in the valley. You probably took 5. If you drove, you know, fast, you took 5. We need to send 4 of them. Nice, horrible rental. Nice. Four full boys. Let's send these 4. Get them out of the way. Okay, good. Nice. Yeah, the coast, that Highway 1 is ridiculous. I actually personally like it north of San Francisco, which you didn't get to see because you went San Francisco on the coast south. I vacation north of San Francisco on the coast. That's where me and my family go when we're getting out of Dodge. When we're getting out of the heat of the valley. Ooh, we're not doing that. We're instead doing... You won't stack, will you? The opposite direction. Bimp, bimp. Alright, so here's our 4. Gotta connect those to that, to that. Yeah, the trees. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Oh no! Not you, autosave. How's the progress going? Okay, so the first 3.5 hours, I was trying to figure out like where I'm gonna put what. for the packaged water, packaged oil, and empty canisters. And then for the hour and a half since then, respawn repeat. Or hours since then, really. Not that long. I've hooked up all the oil. All the packaged oil is in from the train. Now we're hooking up the packaged water from the train. And I'm getting close to having the first half of it done. Then we have to do all the empty canisters. And that's gonna suck. Like, gonna suck. Because we'll have to dodge all these water and oil belts. At least on this edge. It's gonna suck on this edge. In the middle, there's a lot more space, so it'll be a lot easier. There's only 3 viewers. Man, only 3 viewers on YouTube. That's it. I'm going full-time on Twitch. It's over. It's over. It's gonna suck. Well, as long as the canisters are empty, that's not gonna be that big of a deal, right? All right, so I don't think we're turning this on first thing on Friday. We're gonna have to work on this at least. Here's what I think is gonna happen. I'm gonna get as much done tonight as I can. I'd like to get all the packaged water plugged in, but I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna try. Then on Friday, we do all the empty canisters and all the rest of the hookups, which is the plastic, you know, taking care of all of the final product, okay? And we need to build, set a bunch of, awesome sinks for all those final products. I mean, there's not that many really. What is that? The Coke. I mean, for the plastic, there's 39.41. 39.41 divided by 780. All right, so that's 5. That's 6. All right, and then 6 awesome sinks for the petroleum Coke. Oh, we never did the rubber. I mean, it's only 1. It's gonna be that minus this. It's only 37. We're only making 37 extra rubber because we don't need rubber in the batteries. At least I don't think we do. I hope we don't. So this is 5. This is what did I say? 6. 39.41 divided by 780. Yeah, it's 6. Awesome sinks. 1560 divided by 780. That's 2 exactly. So this is 2. I mean, so it's not. This isn't that much work to set up. But unfortunately, the empty canisters are, because there are 27 belts of empty canisters that need to be hooked up. I remember what I was doing. Oh yeah. So, I mean, it won't take long. It's just stuff that we got to do. And then we got to get the trains going. So there's still stuff to do, but I mean, getting so close. All right, this is four more hooked up. Did I say 27? Yeah, 27. 20 from water, 7 from oil. So out of the 20 water we need to hook up, we've already hooked up 6 and 2/3. And we've hooked it up in the place where we'll have the least space. But man, our belts are gonna look cool. And they look good. Bobbing and weaving and no clipping. They look good. Okay, so what do we got left? We have 3 whole belts and a 1/3. All right, and we've done the first 2. Now we got to do these 2. All right, we've done these packaged oils. We need to do, and we did this one and this packaged water. Okay, we got these packaged waters left to go. So we have 2, what'd I say, 3 and a 1/3. What's left in the ammo box? 3 and a 1/3. So there's only a 1/3 of a belt left in that one. We got 1, 2, 3 whole ones. Okay, so that's nice. So then this next one up top is 2 and 2/3. So I'll take the 3 whole ones and I'll do the trick and I'll give us an extra 1/3 left over, and we'll put that in F2 G2. Okay. That means all of you guys are gonna head down this way. And I think we can do a little bit of reshuffling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, who's off? You're off. It's not letting me build. I don't understand. An identical buildable is already there. Let me build my thing. Thank you. Okay, and then let's get rid of all of this hot garbage. Man, this is gonna look sick when it's all turned on. All right, and then we'll go up, get into here, and where are we going? Well, we can go down for the guys that need to go down. 2 1/3, right? Okay, so that means I gotta figure out who gets loaded last. Don't like feet. Gross. Okay. Yeah, it's not for you to try those things. Yeah, no worries. I do them so you don't have to. That's true, Sasha. You have 2/3 of your chat very active. Well, I mean, really, all 100%. I know. Miel Leon is thinking the same thoughts I had. Okay. So this one's loaded last, right? This should be the The little guy, the littlest guy right here. He is 180. Okay, good. So if that one's loaded last, this one's loaded second to last. The one underneath him. Okay. He gets the 2/3. You know what I should do? I should do the 2/3 business here first, where there's room. Okay. Don't even bring him in yet. Okay, here's our 2/3 shenanigans. No. Okay, so what we have here, well, that looks a little shitty. So I guess we'll fix it. Okay. We have a little fun game ahead of us. I mean, it's not ahead of us, it's behind us. So, this splits it in 3 ways. Remember, there's only a third into there. So a third goes to there. And that leftover third from the split over there makes this merger 2/3 here. And then that third from there and that third from there makes this merger 2/3 there. So we have a 2/3 going that way, a 2/3 going that way, and these two are whole. Okay? Oh, the 2/3 ones. Goes low, and the other two stay high. Or go high. Okay, nice. Very nice. Crap. Be a lot easier if they were there and there. No. Okay, nice. Do the switcherooski back here. All right, because that'll make everything a lot more simple over here. Oh no. I suck. Let's just copy it. Yeah, this is what I was trying to avoid by doing the stupid switching, and then I screwed it up. Plus, we're gonna need that empty canister probably. Yeah, most definitely. How do I get that connected over there? This canister's probably gonna come out straight. Come up to the ceiling. One, two. Come on. I mean, we could go, we're gonna have to go over it. Really crappy, but nothing else to do if I don't want to clip, and I haven't clipped yet, and I don't want to hear any talk about spaghetti. Okay. Spaghetti clips. Has no organization. Boop. Can't see the sign, but that's okay. Woo! All right, we're up to 4 concurrent viewers. We're up to 4. $16 viewers on Twitch. Twitch is destroying YouTube right now. My viewers wise. Okay, these waters are done. That's really good, you guys. We got almost half the water done. And we have a leftover third. Okay, a leftover 2/3 right there. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with him. Oh, he's going down here. He's headed down here, so needs to turn. Autosave, no, autosave. Rubber and Grub, I'm pretty new to this game. I envy how clean your factory is. Ah, thank you. I don't recognize your name. Maybe when this autosave is done, which takes like 5 minutes, I'll show you how giant this factory actually is, if you haven't seen it. Because Rubber and Grub, I think that you're pretty new to my channel. So I'm gonna show you this beast that I'm working on. Twitch doesn't have a ton of chatters usually, John. YouTube is way chattier than Twitch. Respawn comes in there, he says hi. Woot, usually says hi. Zeph Pekowitz, you know, a couple others. But, no, Twitch is pretty chill. I will give YouTube that. They have less viewers, but more chatters. We're back up to 5 viewers. Work our way back up. Let's go for the record tonight. 62. I don't think tonight's the night for the record. Maybe another night. Vero Moen on Twitch followed me. Oh, and I missed one. Muted Artist Player followed me 2 hours ago. So if you're still here, Muted Artist Player, thank you for following me on Twitch. Rubber and Grub, you still around? Because if you are, I will show you, I will do the lightning quick tour of this beast. Not really even the tour. I'll just show you what it looks like from the outside. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn at you all. It's poor form. All right, come on, autosave. I've given you enough time. I've been patient enough. So I hurt my foot recently. Jay Marshall. Today you're just one of those that say hi. Too much on the plate tonight to do more than watch on the big screen occasionally. So hi. Hey, Jay Marshall. Well, there's only really 5 people watching, and I think I know everybody who's watching. So, no worries, no worries. Then we gotta go down. We're gonna match this one. Yep, and then head to the 2/3. We gotta figure out which one that is. Kingerlot, same, lurking while I cook dinner. Well, welcome. Yeah, I know everybody's working. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you guys putting in that effort to, you know, hang out, be around when you know, you guys have your own shit going on, and I appreciate it. It matters. It really matters. There's the 660. He's next. Okay, he's the special guy right there. Above the 660 is the special guy. He gets 2/3. Okay. So he's gonna go right here. So let's just build it. Can we do better? Yeah, we can. So we can definitely do better. Now, Kith. All right. I took it too close. I'm sorry. Flying factories. Pink diamonds. Just woke up, saw on my feed you're gonna turn this thing on. I'm here for the showdown. So not tonight. I'm not turning it on tonight. We've got one, and I maybe not even the next night, but I don't know. But it's definitely not tonight. I'm turning it on soon though. Probably Saturday night. Okay, so tonight's Tuesday night, and then we got Friday night where I have to fix some things. Okay, and then Tuesday night. I mean, Saturday night. Sorry. So I not tonight. I wish. Trust me. Trust me. I wish more than anything I was turning this on tonight. But we're just not there yet. Now, Kith. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we got the merge going and we're pointing this direction, right? Okay, good. Now, where are we going? We're going here. Let's just swoop it down into there. Okay, we got shit to do. But we are getting close. But you know, if you watch from now till then, you'll feel like you earned it, right? I mean, I think that's true. Oh, son, get in your home. Matter, you don't like your home? Are you too good for your home? No clipping. Nice. Pink diamonds. Pee-wee. Did someone say we're turning this thing on tonight? I like how Pee-wee shows up when somebody says that. Okay, nice. Okay, so this 2/3 is in. So we need, for this input, we need 2 more. Our first train line. Now, I was also really stupid. All right. So we're gonna fix the stupidity. I built double and I should not have. So let's get rid of what we don't need. Waste of time, and I'm sorry. Okay? Sorry, okay? I was thinking we were gonna go in and out in the same train, and we're not. Is there anybody that hasn't seen, is there anybody watching Twitch or YouTube that has not really seen the outside of what I'm working on? You just joined me tonight, and because I haven't really showed it. I've been really trying to get these belts in. So all you gotta do is ask Mako Shogun. Hi, how you doing on Twitch? All you gotta do is ask, and I'll give you the lightning tour. Okay, so just ask. Okay, so there's let's get rid of these. All right, we got to build this again. But over here. Okay. So let's count them. That's what you heard. Shut up, John. Okay, 2 here. Okay, we have the oh, I did F2 G2. This one's green. And then we have 0.67 is green off of this. Okay, so 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've got to send off of, okay. All right. I forgot something, but I just remembered, so we're okay. Some of our packaged water doesn't go to those fuel blueprints. Let's do those first. I need a little change up anyway. We need some packaged water to head to the rubber. Looks like just a 720. Just 720. Okay. So that's just one. And we do have some leftover packaged water. So how many do we need? Where I have such a large. Also really zoomed in. I'm lost in my own spreadsheet, guys. My spreadsheet has gotten so unwieldy that I literally am getting lost in it. Okay, I found it. Okay, so that's 2. And then these guys. 5 1/3. 7. We need 8 1/3. Oh, 7. We need 8. 7 1/3. How much water do we have left over down here? Says we have 2 left. What is 2.67 plus 4 plus 0.67 plus 2.67? That's 10. Perfect. Okay, so now 2 plus 2.67 plus 2.67 is 7 1/3. And then, yeah, okay. No, we're good. We're good. So we need 8 belts. A third of 780 times 0.666667 is 520. Can we come up with a combination of belts that gives us 520? $480 plus, oh, so close. $270, 520 minus. No. This is okay, minus this 2, and then what do we have left? Nope. Tired of doing it. I gotta do it permanently. This. Come on. This, and this. 7 1/3. Okay. 0.33333 times 780. Okay, 260. Can we get 260? That's what we need. Well, that's 270. Okay, 120 260 minus 120. 140. Yeah. The spreadsheet is wild. I know, it's getting ungangly. It's like, I do have a spaghetti. Okay, I do not have a spaghetti factory. I do have a spaghetti spreadsheet. That I do have. I fully admit to that. All right, here's the deal. I need a third of a belt. The easiest way to get a third of a belt is to split a belt. But that would assume I'm gonna do something. Oh, I could feed it back inside. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna feed it back inside. All right, first things first. This belt here, just one belt, gets plugged into here. 720. Out comes 720. Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We come up. Okay. Now he's the last train. Which actually makes this not so easy peasy when you see this part's easy. Easy peasy even. Oh my God, it moved at the last second. Who would even want that? All right, now since we're here, let's go ahead and do this guy. Now, I want, where possible, only, so 720 packaged water is going to be coming out of this, not a full 780. Which means that this same car, this is unload C. So load C, the car at the end. Is it the end or is it the beginning? Yeah, it's at the beginning. It's this one. I gotta undo my mistakes here. Because these are set to load. Right. Okay, let's kill these. Now, when it's 780s, it doesn't matter who goes where. But that's not a 780, it's a 720. So you, my friend, you're gonna come all the way up here. Wow, that really kind of sucks. I'm gonna bring a little clippy for me, guys. I'm gonna bring this out. I'm gonna change all these again. How effing horrifying. And this guy's gonna be special. No, he's actually, I don't have to redo them all. One special. You're special. So you're gonna go like this. And get rid of these. Okay. Count like a toddler. Hey, I'm thinking when I do that, okay? I will have you know. Oopsie. Count like a toddler. Well, you guys do know that this is a factory that any 12-year-old can make. Not just like a smart 12-year-old. Any 12-year-old. So it makes sense that I count like a toddler. All right. So now the train car that drops off it won't be quite full. Okay, it's gonna have some leftover water bottles in there. Okay, because we're not eating 780 a minute. We're only eating 720 a minute. Okay, 720. Okay, which means that we're getting 720. Well, we're eating the water's right here, 720 a minute, which means that we're feeding back 720 canisters per minute. So if I hook up a 720 canister with a 780 car and vice versa, there's going to be a problem. So I had to make sure that this 720 is the same car. Okay, and it's the first car on C train. Oh crap, I got to make sure that this is C train. I think it is. Yeah, C train. Okay. That makes sense to everybody? Melion's out of here. Okay. Well, thanks for being here for as long as you were able to. Okay, so that's done. Now, we have some empty boys. Because what do we need? We need 7 1/3. Okay, so let's count our 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 1/3. Here's our empty guy. Okay, we just are not going to use this water. All right, we don't need him. Means that this is our empty guy here. Now, what I could do is I could... Well, the problem is I have nothing to do with the water. I can't burn them because then I wouldn't have the empty canisters to send back. I would need to unpackage it, do something with the water. And then repack, and send on the empty canisters. So I don't know what I would do there. But it's okay. We're not gonna worry about it. This guy, he is gonna be a pain in the butt. Because I only want a third of a I don't want the whole thing. That's all I want. That's a third. And the rest goes back in. That even gonna work? This isn't even gonna work, you guys. This isn't gonna work. Because eventually this is gonna get full. And that's gonna get full, and then this is gonna get a full belt. And I don't want this to have a full belt. Wait. I'm gonna have to do something with the damn water. I'm gonna have to do something. Because eventually the car is just gonna keep filling up. It's gonna fill up too much. Even with this little guy here, it'll eventually fill up. So I gotta use 780. Or I have to send less. No. How am I going to do that, guys? How am I going to use up water? I can just send less. I'll have to track it all the way back. I have to track the belt all the way back. I'm gonna have extra stuff in the system on these ones that aren't using full 780. What a pain in the butt. Now it's auto-saving. I gotta think about this. best course of action is to just use it all here. Can you burn petroleum coke in a coal plant? Oh no. No, John, I can't do that. It's already packaged. I need the package. I have to unpackage it and bin the water. I need the canister. That's the opposite of what I need to do. Package it. That's the opposite of what I need to do. I have too much packaged water. I need the canisters back. I have to unpackage the water and use the water somehow, and then send the canisters back where they came from. I do. Petroleum coke. Okay. I have a bunch of extra petroleum coke. We're making petroleum coke. Okay, so one coal generator consumes 45 water per minute. Reroute. No, I'm too much packaged water is getting delivered to the Super Star Destroyer. Okay, I have to use it, and then I have to send back the canisters. Otherwise, everything's gonna get out of whack. There's no reroute. Reroute to where? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to come up with a new way of consuming that extra water that I have. It sounds like this will work. Okay, so it looks like a coal generator consumes 45 water per minute regardless of what fuel type goes in, right? I've never used anything but coal in a coal generator. We have to use water. Okay, it uses 25 petroleum coke. 25, that's fine. We have extra. We have extra petroleum coke. I'm not worried about petroleum coke at all. And 45 water. So how much extra water do we have? What happened to my... I hope I can get that back. Okay, how much extra water do we have to burn? Yeah, the way I was gonna do it's not gonna work. Packaged water, 1380. Okay, 1380. So let's do coal plants. 1380 divided by 45. That's not a divide sign. Neither is that. Oh my god. And then OC'd. That divided by 2.5. 12. Ugh. At least I'll get more power out of it. Petroleum coke used. And maybe I don't have enough petroleum coke. Times 25. $760. I mean, how much am I making? Only make it. That's half my petroleum coke. And I can't really make any more. Because I don't have any more packaged oil. How much will that make me? Yeah, I need to consume the water to reuse the canisters. Preferably with something that I already have up here. Petroleum coke should work. The problem is it's kind of a lot of water. What if we send one less train car? What if we just pull a full car? Okay, because then that's a lot easier to deal with. If we just send one less car from the factory all the way down, we can do that. And then I'll use this trick for what isn't in the car. Okay, so all right, we got that. That's what we'll do. Okay, so so this is 19 and 19. We won't send 20. We'll send 19. Okay, we'll send a blank. We'll make that train a blank in that spot. Hey, Steve. Maxie, is it still too small for you guys to read? Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna use 333 petroleum coke. So that gives us that minus that 12.26 per minute. I need to check my damn I accidentally closed my window and it's not. That's the interactive map. My Satisfactory tools link is being a pain in the butt. Hope I can reload it somewhere. And none of it's loading. I guess that's a problem for another time. But I really need that. So Well, it'll make the amount of batteries it makes. This is... what we're gonna do. Okay, so this guy's gonna be killed. And therefore, this one is 2. This is our blank. And then in C train in... actually, let's move this... let's make our blank the first one. Let's make it easy, easy on ourselves. Okay, the first one is a blank on C train, and we'll have to remember that. What's happening? What's happening is that I've got too much water coming into this factory. So I absolutely can send one less train. Okay, and that helps a lot. But the remaining water I'm going to use. And I think I'm going to do it right here. And we're going to get a smart splitter. Okay, and we're going to send everything this way. No, everything. And then overflow forward. And the same here. You are going to get the same treatment. Smart splitter. And then overflow forward. Where am I going to build? Remember, I have this extra space up here. You guys remember? Except I can't get up there. Not very much space. Oh, but it'll be enough. We're gonna stick some coal plants in here, baby. Okay, let's clean it up. Oopsie. Try not to get distracted with building these. But it's help, it's not working. I'll refrain from putting in the lights. Okay. I did not expect to build coal plants tonight. That's for effing sure. All right, how many do we need? 5, at least 6. Let's build them on a foundation, some foundations. I basically have built a maze with all the catwalks. On the catwalk, that is not enough room. Wait a second. Guys, I have a major problem. These aren't hooked up. All of these are supposed to be hooked up. I swear to you, these were all hooked up. But apparently not. I gotta figure this out. Like, our fuel generators aren't fully hooked up. Hey, Snowman. I'm just finding problem after problem after problem. Trying to... I don't understand. I can't even see them. Guess it's not that I need to see. Not good. Yeah, except I thought they were done. It's not that it's the work. I don't understand. There's more fuel generators than I hooked up. I mean, all the pipes, I don't have any more pipes. All the pipes are accounted for. So where the hell did I mess up? 150. 3 pipes. Did I just overclock too much? Pipes. Is there just going to be a section of my tower that... I mean, there's so many more fuel gens down there. And then they run out. No, this goes over there. Okay, I fed these. What happened to this guy? Does he need to keep going? Somebody screwed up. And by somebody, I mean me. So how many do we have unaccounted for? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 30. Straight up 30 unaccounted for. What in the actual hell? Did I overclock? I mean, I think that's what I did. I mean, I'm using up all the pipes, so I need to get, I have 30 more. So where am I overclocking? There's 30 right there. Overclocked 30's worth right there. Where's the other one? There's 23. So it's right here. I just extend the pipe. All right. So I should have, let's see if we can make this work. 30 random. It's not turbo fuel. It's not turbo fuel. There's no turbo fuel. I'm not doing any turbo fuel. It's just regular fuel. It's not about how much fuel I have. I'm using all the fuel. I'm not using all the fuel generators. Okay, so this is what it should be. Let me show you. Okay, I'm shipping 150 blueprints, 150 fuel generators worth of fuel in these 3 lines. Okay, that doesn't change. This is what it should be. The bottom one's the old one, the top one's what it should be. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, this counting is gonna suck. You blame drunk kin? Maybe. All right, so we have to count to 146 by 2s. All right, but let's not do that because that's horrifying. What's 146 divided by 2? 73. Let's count to 73 by 1. Let's follow this down and see if we get 73. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, the pipes come down here. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, so we're at nice, even 50 here. 50, and we're trying to get to 73. Okay, now, the pipe turns. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 50. Okay, so that's 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116. And 116 is what we had over there. 116, okay? 116 divided by 2. We're at 58. 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 72. Not 73, 72. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 28. Short 28, not 30. Okay, we're short 28. Okay, this is totally doable. It's totally fixable. It's easy to fix. Hey, Mikey. And I need to fix it. I just need to fix it right now, which is putting us farther behind to turning this thing on. I'm going down a rabbit hole of problems and fixes. I have to pull out 28 overclocks. Well, I had to pull out the overclocks, Snowman. It's using all the fuel right now. Ooh. Does that make sense? Using all the fuel. So that's where it was. This needs to be a 6. And that needs to be a 4. Okay. First thing let's do. I wonder if we just build... And do I overclock Hundies? Oh, here. I worked on this on a spreadsheet. We're on K. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. The last line had 24, I think. Let's go look. Overclocks. Because if I could just unoverclock the last line, I really need 28. All right, I got this. It's in my head, barely. Mikey. Well, I'll be your pain companion. Okay, where's the first last belt kick in? Right here. Here's where the last belt kicks in. Okay. So how many do we actually have after the last belt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 1, 2. Sorry. You know what I can do? I can underclock and cheat a little. That's what I'll do. I'll underclock and cheat a little. I got this. I got this. If I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. And then our pipe goes here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is K. I think this is row K. Yeah. This is row K. That really sucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Damn autosave. Okay, so there's 27 pairs, which is 54. There's 54 machines in the last pipe. So we underclock, we get rid of all of the overclocking in it, and then we underclock the last 8 by 50%, and we'll call it good. You winning, son? Shut up, eye in the sky. It's okay. This is actually, there's we have to hook up some pipes we didn't hook up, and then all I have to do is take out all of the shards in that last length of pipe, and then these last 4 right in front of us, no, 8. I'm gonna underclock to 50%. Okay. And I really need a better pen. Oh my God. All good. Trying to catch up with Kin's math. Hey, don't put math in quotations. Looks like 3 pipes. Yeah, it is. 1800 fuel. Feeding, yes, 150 fuel gens, but it isn't actually 150 fuel gens. Okay? It is nominally, it is the fuel's worth of 150 fuel gens. I'm using overclocking and underclocking to bring what I actually have in real life to 150. Does that make sense, Snowman? So I don't actually have 150 in the line. I have whatever that number was I put. It was 116, but I miscounted. I thought it was 116. It's not 116. It's 116 plus 26. 142. No, 28. It's 144. So I actually have 144. But I'm overclocking them to get to 150. Yeah, 144. Yeah. But it's actually not that, because I don't want to have to repipe some shit. So I'm going to cheat. This last line, the last line of 50 has 24 overclocks in it, and we actually needed 28 to come back. And so I'm going to take 8 of them and chop them in half. Yeah, I know Pee-wee, but I forgot 3 rows. I didn't see them. I made K8. This should have said 144. And this should say 6. All right, and then this should say 0. And this is gonna say -4. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Well, actually, it's not 0, it's -4. -4 goes here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, all right. So these bad boys are gonna go down to 50. I need 8 of them at 50. There's 1. And they gotta be at the end. 2, and this is the end. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay, 8. So effectively, these 8 are now 4. Okay, so 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18. 19, 20. 21, 22. 22, 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31. 31, 32. 30. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think I miscounted, but I know it's right. Now what we have to do is we have to take out all of the overclocks. See these? And just, yeah, double click. Have to take all these out. And there is a lot of them. 24 of them. This could have been way worse. I didn't do signs for the gens, dude. It's too much work. There's 1,000 of these mother effers. I just didn't do it. But I know where it needs to be. There needs to be none. The nice thing is overclocks have to be at the front of the line and underclocks have to be at the back of the line. Okay. So I kind of know where they are. But yeah, in a perfect world, if I had a ton of time. All right, so all the overclocks should be gone. Okay, great. Now, I thought I was done building pipe. I shouldn't have said, I'm done building pipe. Good thing I remember. I can't believe this. I mean, yeah, I can. Nothing is ever easy. What I'm doing in this game, I don't think I've done anything more difficult in any game I've ever played. I mean, seriously. It's actually going to be a really fast fix. It's just not what I wanted to be doing. My math is right. The math is not a problem. The counting is a problem. I lost them. I forgot these were up here. And so I didn't account for them in the math. See, we still have our blueprint. $63. Where are you, 63? Nope, you're not 63. You must be 62. Always name your blueprints, folks. Okay, kids. Okay, yeah, it's 62. I mean, for the fuel generators I thought I had, the math is perfect. Just, I found some. Oh, this guy doesn't get that because he's a little tighter. One hand in commanding. That's what you're doing, Mikey. One hand in commanding. I know. It was the counting that was the problem. Well, it wasn't even the counting, to be honest with you. I just lost them. I lost 28 fuel generators. That's how big my factory is. I straight up lost 28 fuel generators. I didn't even know I had them. Okay. Didn't think you'd get that on your why are mega factories so difficult? My factory's so big, I lost 28 fuel generators. Okay. This is basically done. All right, it's fixed. We're fixed. All right, where were we? Okay. I was literally trying to build these and the freaking... I found some freaking missing stuff. Okay, that works. I'll do a below feed with that. Okay. And then I'll do You gonna connect, my bro? Auto 2D for the win. Everybody worked but you, huh? What is your problem? Really? Everybody worked, huh? You gotta be that guy. Go up one. Work that time. Okay. Do we solve the too much water problem? I'm solving it right now. I'm attempting to solve it right now. Hey, Tom G. I know, except I keep running into problems. I am fixing them. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. All right, I guess I was 1 meter off. No! Why do you hate me? Can't remember which one's the lights. Front ones? Or the back ones? Front ones are power. Back ones are lights. Front ones are power, back ones are lights. Front one's power. But I'm doing totally necessary. No. Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. Gotta get the coffee cup back. Okay. Okay, power's in. Tell you what's not in. Where are you? There you are. And we have room here. Okay, great. Good. Because we're gonna need some unpackagers. All right. Now we have 6. How many do we need? Five and a third. Well, fully overclocked. Need 13 and a third. So we take 6 and 5 times 2.5, 12 and a half. And we need 13 and a third. So we have, and then a third. Okay. All right. So 5 of them are 250. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one of them gets us 12, and we need 13 and a third. 133. 133.33. Okay. Not fuel, it's water. Okay. Where's our extra canisters? Our extra packaged water. Forward and forward. Okay. We're finally getting back to what I was working on. How many do we have? We have leftover from 720, and then we have leftover of 2/3. Okay, so 780 times 0.666. Okay, that's 520. We have 520 plus 60. 580. All right, we have 580 packaged water per minute. We need to unpackage. Maybe something like this. 580. We need unpackaged water. Ooh, 120. Okay. Well, nice. So let's just run him straight down the middle. Uh, 580 divided by 120 is 4, and so let's do 5. And then we'll underclock 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make these more in the middle. All right, that looks good. Always Controlling is back, and Jay Leeson, how you going? How you doing? It only says I have 2 concurrent viewers. How is that true? Let's go, Brandon. Turn it on. I wish I could turn it on. It really says I only have 2 concurrent viewers. There's more than 2 people talking. And we're auto-saving. Literally, there's more than 2 people talking, and YouTube says that only 2 people are watching. I don't think that's true. I think more. Okay, if you can hear my voice right now, and you're near, and you can type in, and you can type, just put a Y in chat. Put a Y. Yeah, Zeph, I realized I did 21, 22, 22, 23. That's why I stopped counting. My problem is, well, I do have an excuse for that, Zeph. No, in YouTube, not on Twitch. I work with fiscal years a lot. So I do 21, 22, and then 22, 23, and then 23, 24. And they each count as 1. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, Mikey, you multiple counting. No, I can't hear you, sorry. Hey, Matt. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's at least 7 of you, but YouTube says that there's only 2 people watching my stream. Now 3. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm actually a little bit nervous, you guys, that I'm not gonna get my calculator back. There it goes. But this doesn't have. There they are. Safe and sound. Safe and sound. So I just want to see my battery factory. If I fed it, how many? 1220. Let's say 1227. So if I fed it 1227. Let's clone this. And if I only fed it 1227 petroleum coke, 1227. How many batteries would it make? Oh, it could make more batteries. Oh, I'd have to make the petroleum coke. Oh, lame. Well, I don't want you to tell me that. I want you, okay, let's do 2,000. 1,500. Doesn't make any sense. doing some funky stuff with this. Input petroleum coke. $13.79. What am I giving it? Oh, we're off of it's close. It's close. It's close enough. It'll be fine. Okay. It'll be fine. Famous last words. All right. These are the inputs, right? Really? How many do I need? I need 5. And the one on the end, unpackaged water. The one on the end gets underclocked to 0.8333 repeating, of course. Nope. 83.3333 repeating, of course. Okay. If anybody gets that reference, I'll be impressed. It usually doesn't. I think there's just probably a bug happening right now. Noodle. We actually need this off a noodle. Horizontal to vertical. Okay. I really need to come up and out. I don't know what sound that was that I just made, but oh crap. We need to go the other direction. And I guess it doesn't matter. It's closer that direction. All right, so I guess it does matter. Oh, we'll just come out up here. All right, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Step it. What do I want? What do I want besides ants to One. Okay, will you please line up? Purposefully made it too high. Because I want it to feed from the top. Missing copper sheets. No. I think it's, if I had to guess, okay, now it says 1 concurrent viewer. It's because of the refreshing. You trolls. You're probably breaking YouTube. It's probably you guys and all your refreshing. You guys are probably freaking killing my algorithm, killing the algorithm for me. So, you know, thanks for that. I did refresh my page. It didn't help, but I will again. Yeah, it says concurrent viewers 2. Yeah, that looks good. That's not gonna work. Build the... Lights. I need regular power. Okay. Ooh. You guys want to do a little slub floor, I guess? Because I can't talk. Little subfloor action. We're here with the lights. Now let's do it. Get freaky. Get freaky with the subfloor. Oh, we can't. It literally goes outside. I'm not using this. What if we turn this? almost is and it's actually almost straight, but it's not. It's not. That is though. Get off the center line. Shoot. One, two. Okay. Okay, now. Where's the petroleum coke coming from? It's coming from here. Comes in from here. Two. It'd be easier if we up to the line. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's our petroleum coke source. Oops. Go. All right. Oh my God. Is it done? Is the problem done? Just about. All we have to do is, how many are we gonna eat here in petroleum coke? Yeah, 333. So we'll just do a, what are you gonna do? Come around behind. I don't even know where the petroleum coke's gonna go. Where is room for... I don't know where any of this stuff. It's probably gonna go out here, where it's nice and easy to get to. All right, so I'm done with that then. Okay, I'll connect that up when I know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the petroleum coke. Not tonight. I won't get to it tonight. Congratulations, Pee-wee, you made a new word. Conspiracy. All right, that's horrible, and you guys should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. Okay, we fixed some problems. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus this guy, a third. Okay, I think I still want to do the thing. God, it was wrong in 2 dimensions. I mean, 3 dimensions. Do I need 2/3 or do I need 1/3? Seven and a third. So we're gonna send 2/3 that way. And it's gonna be a regular splitter. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's our 1/3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's our 7. Can we fit 8? Be a little low. Let's go ahead and do what I did before. One, 2. Actually, this is the first one. Yeah, it says 1 concurrent viewer right now. So there's only 1 of you. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's what we did. No, I'm off. I'm off by 1. Okay. One, 2. Autosave, no. You are the only one that drinks a cup of coffee in 10 seconds, Mikey. Hey, Gilbert Verdell, feel lonely? Hey, good afternoon. Yeah, YouTube's tracking is funky. I don't know what's going on. Ken would be proud of your new words. Congrats, Pee-wee. Yes. King Rats. Okay, I'm the biggest troll yet. Quality kinspiration. Are you talking about the word he made up, kinspiration? Yeah, Mikey trolled me huge today before he fell asleep, before he went to bed. It was ridiculous. Hey, Gilbert, I think I said hi already. Yeah, I'm catching up on chat, Pyro. Once the company this all kin deserves. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, it says, here, let me show you. Let me show you guys. Look at the concurrent viewers. 1. Like, I know there's more. And if I refresh, here, let me refresh. One. So I don't know what you guys have done, but I'm sure it's your fault. I'm sure it's your fault. I missed your confession. I did miss confession. You did, thanks. You're still floored by the scope of your project. I'm floored by the scope of my mistakes. I'm floored by the scope of the fact that my inadequacies are shown for all to see. I've been watching too much Norm Macdonald lately. I don't know why. YouTube sent me down the rabbit hole and I just kept watching. So like his long ass jokes that take like 10 minutes to tell. Oh, they're so funny. What the nana? One viewer? I know. Okay. All right, enough chit chat. Oh wow, I'm very off. I got pretty good at that over there before. Oh my lord. But it's not there, it's actually here. Maybe I'm incapable. I'm too tired. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. And then, is it here? Did we hit the nail on the head? Bingo, bingo! I still got it. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. One to go. I don't have it. I had it and I lost it. I mean, no matter what, you guys, I am actually really proud of the amount of work that happened tonight because It's pretty insane, actually, the amount of work that got done tonight. Not as much as I would have liked, of course. But we fixed a bunch of problems. We figured out a bunch of problems. I'm not going to be able to do the empty canisters tonight. Already late. I'm on 8 hours, and my daughter is not graduating. I mean, it is. She's graduating 8th grade. I know it's promotion or whatever the hell it's called. But you know, she's basically graduating 8th grade. So it's all good. Tomorrow. So I got to be focused on that, and then I have a work trip on Thursday. I have to drive 3 hours to Fresno, California, the armpit of California. Hopefully my client doesn't watch me. Doesn't watch my channel. My clients are very nice, by the way. Very nice. Their organization is very good at what it does. They just live in a city that is an armpit. Not their fault. Okay, here's our boys. Okay, and where is... Okay, this upper one right here is the 1/3. All right, let's plan this out. Where are these going? Okay, 2 come here. All right, so the bottom 2 are gonna split off, or they're gonna keep going. Yeah, probably the bottom 2 are gonna keep going straight and then drop down into here, okay? And everybody else is gonna take a right-hand turn right here. And they're gonna come this way. All right. And let's figure out what we got. It's not Dodge City. Two concurrent viewers. I have no idea how many we have. All right. How many go into here? Two and a third, 2 1/3. Two, 2 1/3, and 2 1/3. Okay, easy peasy. The bottom 2 are gonna go into here, and then everybody else is gonna turn, and then we're gonna do our shenanigans here. We might do our shenanigans. No, we can do them here. Let's do them against the ceiling. Okay, either way, let's keep moving forward here. That's why you get the hell out of Dodge. I know. I that's what I'm saying. Come on, you little... My hand-eye coordination is not what it once was 4 hours ago. Really? This happened last time. Okay. Yep, the bottom two boys are gonna... Okay, let's keep going. And we're gonna turn. 1, 2. One, two. You're gonna go like this, and you're gonna go like this, and you're gonna go like that, and you're gonna go like that. And then you assholes are gonna just keep going. Ooh, that's a waste. Let's instead do this. All right, gotta feed you and you. So how do we do it? Okay, well you can come right off the tower. Yeah, just like that. And then you let's make this not so stupidly complicated, shall we? I know, it's my thing, I know. Kind of my bread and butter is making things stupidly complicated. I wish it wasn't. I wish I could just wish my feelings away. But I can't. Somebody tells me what I just quoted, I would be extremely impressed. Without Google. I would actually be a little bit impressed even with Google because it means you were listening. One, two. It looks so good. All right. I do love me some ceiling belts. Say it again? Well, if I say it again, I mean, that kind of ruins it. Ex-clients, Zeph. I actually help them make a lot of money. Not to say that there aren't other people that could do that too, because there are. But you know, let's just be honest here. I am pretty good at my job. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty good. How about this? I'm in the top 5 of people that can do my job in the state of California. I truly believe that is a fact. I'm in the top of all the people that can do my job in the state of California. I'm in the top 5. Catches. There's only about 20 people in the state of California that do what I do. I don't know, there may be more. There's only 20 people that matter. And some of them are retired. Okay. Okay. This is it. These last 6, we have to handle them. All right? We have to figure out what we're going to do with them. Should I go up against the ceiling, you guys? Or just plug it in, plug it in? I think actually I do want to go up against the ceiling. I'm sorry. No. Maybe. These are temporary anyway. John, you're obsessed with the Dodge City. Pyro, you're gonna have to tell me about it again. I can't go back and find it. The biggest troll. What was this movie quote? I don't care. Go ahead, repeat it. The troll. The troll to end all trolls, apparently. All right. We have to figure out, this is 2 2/3. Who gets the 2/3? It's probably this person. Damn, I have no idea. What did I do here? What am I smoking? I said, I wish I could just wish my feelings away, but I can't. Yeah, okay, that's the last one. No, that's the first one. This one. Those feet really bother me. I was right. Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay, so this is a special one. He gets the 2/3. Oh man, I'm off by 1. This is not gonna work. I have to do an adjustment. We're gonna go up. I have spoken. I have spoken. Oh, what is that noise? It's buzzing in my ear. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, just that I'm a bug or something? I don't... my voice is irritating to you? Not that big of a troll. I know. Well, yeah, but I say stuff all the time that I don't mean. Do... Get in your home. I know, Pyro, that you were talking about me. I know the buzzing in your ears is me because I'm annoying. 2. I get it. It's hilarious. 1, 2. Hilarious. Oh, that's backwards. Two, 1, 2. And. 1, 2. All I see is John Jarrett talking about Dodge City. It's really distracting. It just proves kid doesn't care about chat. I do. I'm in emergency mode here. I am in emergency mode. I've made promises. That I'm trying to keep. I care. I care. That's another Star Wars quote. There was a Star Wars quote, by the way. One of the stupidest lines from episode 2. Anakin's like, I wish I could just wish my feelings away, but I can't. Really stupid. Do you have to say wish twice? I care. I'm doing really difficult stuff in this game, you guys. You know, and for better or for worse. All right, here's the 2/3 man. The 2/3 man. Should be the merger. Oh, the splitter should be here. Ah! Been kidnapped. Yeah, no, still streaming, although I'm seeing if I can perhaps wrap this up soonish. I can figure this out in a way that doesn't look like hot garbage. Yeah, he used to hover mode for the Scarif build and it was bad. Yeah, it does. It was bad. Yeah, I'm using advanced game settings flight. Yeah, with this, with these large factories, I have to. Unfortunately, I mean, look at this. Look where we are. Look, I mean, I built this. I needed flight mode to build this. So, yeah. Very, very necessary. I did use the hover pack when I built that, and it cost me weeks. Or, well, maybe not weeks, but streams. Many extra streams. Where was I? Drive safe, One Eye. Is he One Eye now? Okay. This looks like it could work. All I have to do is switch the splitter direction. Get in your home. Okay, now this bad boy needs to merge with that bad boy. Head downstairs. What is the best way to do that? Now we have an autosave. A beautiful, horrible autosave. How's my time? I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin in about half an hour. 3 concurrent viewers. Welcome, 3 of you. The 3 of you. Welcome. What are you singing? Strumming the banjo. All right. Those 5 belts right in front of us, we just have to plug those in, and then we've got a lot done tonight. We're not ready to turn it on Friday. I apologize. Hey, Smee. I really tried to make it, but I hope and pray that we're only gonna miss it by 1 day, and we'll turn it on Saturday night instead of Friday night. Okay? I can stay up very late on Friday night. Okay, I can do another 10, or I could try for a 12-hour stream on Friday. Okay, so that Saturday we make sure we get it. I mean, we got half the train in. We got half the trains in, and we have, we know what the empty canisters, where they need to go. It's a little silly. We're gonna have to do things like, there's some stuff we're gonna have to do. Some merging. Okay. I mean, look at this. Okay. We'll have 250 extra out of this one, 360 extra out of that one, 437 extra out of this one, right? And so we're gonna have to convert, we're gonna have to add them all up and then overflow, okay? And then the overflow is gonna have to merge with this one, okay? And then that overflow is gonna have to merge with that one. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. It's gonna be gross. All right, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. So that's Friday. We just have to, all we have to do is hook in these empty canisters into the other train. Okay? And then we have to deal with a pretty easy job after that. Okay? The only other thing we have to do after we get the empty canisters hooked together, And when we get the, no, we get the empty canisters hooked up, boom, 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 on Friday, all we have to do is deal with these outputs, the storages for them, okay? And we're gonna make a bunch of storages, and then we're gonna do awesome sinks for them, okay? And then we can start setting up the trains. Hey, Ram. Yeah, no, YouTube's totally messed up. The YouTube, like, concurrent viewers thing has really been jacked for hours. I can't fight this feeling. It's funny. Okay. Now, what was I gonna do? I think I got a plan. Yes. Get in there. I don't care what you smell. Okay, where would the merger be most beneficial? Right here. Damn. Sometimes I surprise even myself. Okay. This is the other 2/3. Okay, because there was a leftover third here, and there's a leftover third there, and now we merged it, and that's the 2/3, the last 2/3 belt. Now, where does the last 2/3 belt go? Where is my magic spreadsheet? We're over here. Which are we? We are H1 N1. H1 I1. .8, so 660. There's an error. It's throwing me off. One of these is 660, and it didn't get labeled. Okay, so we got to label the 660. It's the last belt. that gets used. And then the second to last belt is the one with the 2/3 going in it. So we got to find the last belt and then the second to last belt. This is the last belt. Right here. It got cut. And this is the second to last belt. Last belt is on the side. Second to last belt is on the bottom. Okay, now the second to last belt comes up and it's there. Last belt is on the outside. Second to last belt is one in. Belt is on the outside. Second to last belt is one in. Last belt is on the outside. Second to last belt is one in. Okay, last belt is on the outside. Second to last belt is in. So this is the last belt. That's 660. Okay. 660, not 760, you fat finger fudge. Okay. Second to last belt is here. There. Boom. Okay, that gets the 2/3. These two get the full. Oh, get in my belly. Oh, we can do better. We can do better than that. It was very nice. We can do better. Yeah, that takes a little bit less space. Just a little bit. Okay, now. 2 to go. Four to go. Those two go in there. And the bottom two go in there. Okay. And 1, 2. One, two. So many belts, but we're almost done. Okay. Let's do a little cleanup. And there's no clipping. I did it all for the no clipping. And you can take your spaghetti and stick it up your yeah. Stick it up your yeah. Ridiculous looking in here. That, I mean, admittedly, that looks like crap. I don't like it, and I'm gonna change it. Why do you hate me? Satisfactory gods, why can't you work? Why? Leave your gun on the table. Your keys. Because you wanted to. All right, I feel better. That looks better. Okay. Oh, these train lines are in, you guys, and we fixed some major problems. Not nice, Kin. I know that REO Speedwagon song. I love that song. That song is like in my playlist. I was born in the 90s as well. Well, I wasn't born in the 90s. I grew up in the 90s. I was born in the 80s. All right. Where are we taking a picture? Nice and oh my God, this. Look at this. We're taking a picture of this. This is amazing. But we're gonna need a little bit of time. That up. What colors are we gonna go with? There we go with blue and orange. With purple in the background. Blue on that side. Orange on this side. Well, the purple lights are in the back. I mean, that looks pretty freaking good, I think. Which orange? Well, it's not sushi belts. I'm not using any sushi belts. It's not spaghetti. Awesome. Okay. Go time. Oh, we just need to set the sky. Good. I think I'm gonna leave out the thingamajiggy. I know, I saw that, but it made all my colors go away. Did you like it? You liked it? Oh, the blue disappear. All right, what if I could just do a little bit less? What if I split the difference with you? How about that? Okay, it's not fully red, but there's a little bit. Yeah, looks pretty ridiculous. It is brighter. It's a better picture. Better picture. You're right. Try to make the belt square. All right. That's it. All right, I just got to make sure that it went. Sometimes there is a problemo with my stupid screenshots. I have 0 concurrent viewers, by the way. Right now, I have 0. There's 0 of you watching. None of you are real people. John, Pyro, Pee-wee, none of you are real. YouTube has said. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, that looks ridiculously good. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to crop it because this is widescreen and it's gonna be a 16:9, but it'll still look good. Okay, guys. That's it. I've got 15 viewers on Twitch. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. And in the meantime, I'm going to save. We are stream 73 complete. I streamed for 8 hours and 15 minutes on a work night. I'm trying, you guys. I am trying. And we got so much done. You're a ghost. You're just hiding. Yeah, Eye in the Sky. You did get membership. Yeah, Cody Thatcher. Yep, fake AF. I wish you guys were figments of my imagination. At least some of you. That'd be nice. All right, I'm gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch. Let's see who's playing Satisfactory. Oh my God. Somebody is streaming. Oh, It's Bits. You guys are going to It's Bits. We're doing bits. Twitch is definitely rating bits. Yeah. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, I see you, Dad Gaming. That was absolutely happening. Cat the Great. See you next time, Ken. Bye. Yeah, thanks. Rating now. Okay, that's it for me on both Twitch and for YouTube. Even though there's 0 people watching me now on YouTube. I'm ungoated until the bad boys turned on. Well, I think Saturday night, you guys. Saturday night. Okay, that's it. Bye, Twitch. You're probably already on bits. And on YouTube, even though you are fake, if you can hear my voice, if you wouldn't mind giving it a like on your way out, that'd be great. You fake AF.